Uh, is this thing on? Is this thing on? I was thinking of doing a campaign run again, to be fair. Don't know if I should do. Wait, let me see how my YouTube is. Wait. View my channel. Ooh, it says I'm live. Yeah, my YouTube is. Wait. There's no songs. Nice.
Reach out and clench your hand into a fist.
Nice.
Throw it forward as
That
hard
works.
as you can.
What is today's stream topic? I don't know actually. Probably just farming spreads. Waiting for TLIDB. Waiting TLIDB waiting room. I should change my title. TLIDB waiting room. Done. You can always this if you want, of course. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, what's up, Chris? Okay, so... No. Yesterday, I let myself slip too many times, dude. Yesterday, I slipped up too many times. It don't count. That did not count. Yeah, I kind of want to try some more bounty stuff. Or maybe embers? But I can't do embers on this character. Maybe priceless? Actually, no, I know what to do. I'm league starting Selena to... Serena to... Papi Chulo, what's up, Deo, dude? How's work? These points are kind of fucking useless, aren't they? I'm gonna not add those. Ooh la la eh. Just for funsies. I can't wait for Friday, mate. Bro, dude, I can't even wait for today. Also, tomorrow, the moment we go to sleep, tomorrow, it's already happening. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, my Discord just opened, dude. You guys could have seen all the trash I talked about you guys to other people, man. Holy fuck. Average endgame build was around 600 to 700. Oh, percent-wise. I changed my plans and now I'm starting E1 slash T-Spike to slash like I did 6 times in past. All thanks to being Legolas baiting me. I know you have a hate folder just for Duck. Nah. I have a love folder just for Duck. Do we do... Yeah, we have to use the compass. We have to use compass for this strat, I think. Wait, how did it look on stream? Do I have my tracker? I do not have my tracker. Compact mode. Hello? Okay. For sick, for sure, yeah. No, sick 100%. Sick 1000% actually. I forgot to do this. Dude, I just started stream without thinking. I didn't even think about even starting stream. I don't even have my capybara. There we go. Everything's set. We can start mapping. Prepare to answer my questions why I'm doing 1/4 of your DPS, by the way. Oh, good luck, Legolas, bro. Actually, you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy that people don't care about my builds. Not that I make any builds, though. And the one build that I did make kinda got fucked. So it kinda makes sense. A secret full moon is a chest. Okay. Yo, what's up, chest piece? It's not updated yet. No. What the hell? I wonder if getting a good automaton early is worth it. I'm assuming the prices are gonna be a lot higher this season than they are than they were last season. Because people are still gonna use that shit for mid to late game. Surely it'll be updated today. Surely. Also, Lego, if you're still here, how the fuck are you always awake? Did you already fuck your sleep schedule? Or...
Become a seed.
What are you playing, Cries? He's disciplined? I'm pretty sure she's fucked his sleep schedule already.
Share your last message with the wind.
Not like you would know anything about it. I mean... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, but it's positive vibes only, bro. It's... I was gonna say... I don't know, whatever. Positive vibes only. From my side, I guess. Gemma 2 Ice Lances again? Gemma 2 Ice Lance looks very good. Well... Looks solid at least.
Share your last message with the
I just don't like how Frigid Transmission is with the 5-link. It's if you want like giga speed.
Become a seed. Return to the earth.
But if it's anything similar to the previous seasons, it's gonna be very, very easy.
Share your last
Hey, Ivy, what the fuck? Can I ban? Why? What? Why is it not loading? I can't ban him. Hello? Am I not logged in my Twitch chat, bro? One sec. Ban. There we go. What the fuck? I'm not logged in on my Twitch on my OBS. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep this open in the same time.
again.
But I'm also streaming through YouTube now, so yeah, I have to have like the multi-stream chat open. I mean, do I care about YouTube comments? Not really.
Become a seed.
What do you mean it's back? Dude, that shit was yesterday already. What do you mean? What, like 2 days ago, I mean. That shit was 2 days ago already. Yo, good morning, Hottie. Hope you guys having a solid day today. Oh, we're so close, man. We're so close I can almost taste TLI boobies, bro. What is Binmax even playing, by the way? I've seen him in chats a bit, but I haven't really seen him stream or talk about what he's playing.
Become a seed.
Huh? How am I at 2 points? What? What did I get? Is this normal or what? Something has to be like overpriced or something, right? I wish I could delete that one, but yeah, whatever. What the hell? Okay. Can you taste this as well? Yes, I will. Is this what he's gonna play? Oh, this what he's doing? Okay. Selena 2 is on TLI Compendium. Wait, is it? Yo, idols. Moto guy, what was the best module for clear DPS? I'm actually thinking a bit about Commander's Gambit exploring. Honestly, bro, you should still stick to Grim Phantoms farming.
Sleep in the embrace of the
But if anything, Amberon, like the Amberon wings, whatever they're called, those ones were probably the better farming ones. If they didn't change the... Yeah, those are probably the better ones, yeah.
return to the earth's embrace.
Sleep is fucked, no TLIDB. It's good that your sleep is fucked, no? Because then you can fix it for tomorrow. Once you have to go sleep early. Oh, you're gonna do Tia 1 with modules? I thought bro was gonna play Moto. Why did I give you advice?
Share your last message with the wind.
I helped an arch nemesis of the Moto community, dude. You can't be playing minions on anything but Moto. It's illegal.
Become a seed.
Bro, what the fuck? Dude. Did they actually add that? That's so funny.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Cautious with characters damage. I don't know what that sign means, but why? What can happen next area?
Become a seed.
Yo, Coco, ding dong. What's up, dude? Guten Morgen. I didn't eat anything here, guys.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I have no breakfast burritos left. I need someone to give me a good breakfast burrito recipe for that I can freeze. Yeah, one doesn't give any damage to your minions via hero trade. It's not, right? Equals not, right? If you do that. Pick your poison, every build will have super expensive. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like you should just play TLI on a character that you enjoy playing.
Your last message.
Everything is like every build for sure has an item or two that will be like, okay, it's gonna take a bit to get that, you know, especially early on.
Become a seed. Return to the
What do you mean a solution to Commander's Gambit though? No, I don't think so, Fusha. I'm sure there's some reasons for it. I remember there was one of the seasons that it was pretty bad as well, that the TLI DB didn't update for like until 1 day before season or 2 days before season or so. Not great. It's just annoying you can't see. Summon Grim Phantom's Galere. Okay.
become a seed.
Bro, honestly, this might be insanely OP. This strat might be insanely OP. Do I gatekeep these from the community? I'm gonna start Selena too. When I saw the combat skill, I just instantly knew that I had to play that build, no matter what. Commander's Gambit, da da da. It's 3 times your own now. Isn't it? Isn't Commander's Gambit 3 times your own? But what does the blessings for you have to do with anything for Moto? Or for Commander's Gambit? What would that make any difference? Anyone who didn't do SS20 yet, but still playing and needs some FE? Ask Coco.
Remember everything you gave.
You just put any item up on the auction house and probably get some free FE.
Become a seed.
I mean, it didn't look that bad on the video, to be fair. The delay, it didn't look too bad. It depends how fast you're gonna go through a map, right? And also, a lot of the strats I'm doing, I don't really care about going too fast. Like, it's gonna be mostly bus farming anyways, if that shit works. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I just swapped the skill, no? Like, there's some other hits. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done that.
Become a seed.
I was distracted.
Turn to the earth.
They might run away before the comets fall. I don't think so. I need to get rid of some of these. You know what? Recycle all. Don't need any of that. Can you stop playing Iris 2, please? People might think it's okay to play your next league and bro, nobody's gonna play Iris 2 Rock Magus anyways. You'll be fine.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
I mean, actually, if... I'm really curious how bad that attack speed modifier shit is actually gonna be. Can you play live consume to bait people, please? No. Dude, since when are people looking at my stream and are like, oh yeah, that seems good, let me just play that next season? Bro, nobody does that. Most of the time I've been playing Moto, dude. Nobody trusts me.
I am the eternal sun that never...
How much are fossils for now? Oh my fucking god, bro. Jesus Christ. 80 each is disgusting, bro. That is disgusting. What the fuck? $9.4k in 2 hours. That is so funny. Oh my god, poor souls who haven't T0'd their gear yet. This is crazy, bro.
Become a seed.
I just really want to see the 3 for Hunt and Lunaria, man. I really don't care about the rest of TLIDB.
Your last message with the way
Oh, and Machine Lord Corrode. I'm curious if they made it a 2-3 still, or if it's the 2 max only. If it's a 2 max only, it literally makes 0 sense that they made that change at all. Like, they just killed Machine Lord if it's a 2 only. Like, they literally just killed Machine Lord. He has still has the ability to just stack agility and removal of easy treatment. What do you mean you get extra stacks on Tia? Does one of her hero trait give you... Like, is there a generation... Like, do you generate blessings with Tia 1? Or, like, get more blessings? The biggest max stack bonus of agility blessings or to this was also applied to the max stack of... Ah, so you can just stack one of the ones, so you don't need to... Okay, I mean, that might not be bad. But does it actually matter? You don't give a fuck. I mean, if it's easier to get agility blessings or tenacity blessings, it might be nice, but other than that, you don't give a fuck, no?
sleep in the embrace.
Because you don't get any of those stats anyways, and your minions only get your Focus blessings.
Become a seed.
And I guess agility blessings are nice for them. But tenacity blessings you don't care about for your minions. I guess you just stack agility blessings. It actually might be decent. You're not wrong, actually. What? We've all been there? Dude, I've never done my homework. Don't put me in the same group as you, bro.
Share your last message with the wind.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's maybe not horrible.
Become a seed.
But does getting extra agility blessing stacks? I mean, like, let's say you get 20 agility blessings. Actually, it triples now. So how many agility blessings would you think you could get? Good morning, Jeffrey. Like, how much more damage would that be compared to just having Moto 1 hero traits instead? Because Moto 1 hero traits are pretty good. And you don't get overload for your minions, which is also literally just probably all the agility blessing stacks combined.
Become a seed.
I don't know if I said morning Drefty, but morning Drefty.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Are my eyes deceiving me? Why does it say 2k feet an hour, bro? It doesn't make sense. Can't roll Moto to my tier 1 build that I have planned. Yo, good morning, Admirable. Where the hell's TLIDB update? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yo, Fitted. Good morning. Why are you guys up so early, man? Do you guys have a job or what? Fucking weirdos.
Become a seed.
Do we all have to, like, ruin our sleep schedule right now? What's up, Martyr? Yeah, it will be in an hour. I'll probably just watch it, right? It's an hour or so. I'll probably just watch it on stream. Just to see. I'm sure we'll hear what they're talking about for TLIDB and shit.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
I think he said it was gonna be, like... I was watching Don's stream before I went live, and he said it's in like an hour and a half. And that was like half an hour ago, so I don't know. But if it's 11 our time, then yeah. I'm here for TLIDB waiting room. Welcome, welcome. Are you you're cooking with Thor, right? Defiled, or are you cooking solo right now?
Become a seed.
You think the extra patch notes will be crazy? You think there will be any extra patch notes? Thor and I have been in the kitchen. I love myself some Norwegian food. Can't lie. I love myself some Norwegian food. Don't ask me what Norwegian food is. I'm assuming just some nice, like, fried fish or some shit. Oh yeah, that's true actually, Faded. Good point. They wouldn't delay TLIDB if they don't do any extra changes. Yeah.
We're wandering through this endless
Makes sense.
melody.
There's Norwegian food? What doesn't make sense in Myrival though? 5 PM Eastern time, so 11 our time. Alright, so 11. So we have 1.5 hours to kill until I can steal some content. Iris 2 nerf undone. I might actually season start Iris 2. Like these runs, what I'm doing right now feels way too good not to be able to do early on. And this is like, what, 4k FE invest or something?
Of the warm breeze.
That's one good cube. One good cube roll. Life Consume gets 3x damage. I don't think Life Consume needs even more damage than... I think even with the nerfs it'll be fine.
Become a seed.
What would actually be a Norwegian dish? Wait. Norwegian dishes. Traditional Norwegian cuisine relies heavily on fresh seafood. See, though, I thought game meats and clever preservation methods. Parjekal, a hearty mutton and cabbage. That sounds horrible. Kjötkaker. What the fuck did he just make me say? Norwegian meatballs and brown sauce.
Add ice cubes to flame soup.
Steamed dried lamb ribs, popular around Christmas.
Eye mask and draw
Okay,
a
well.
turtle on stone
Just
statues.
literally any other grilled food, no? Like what? Grilled and fish. Okay, okay. Defiled, I was gonna ask as well, because I don't think Thor minds too much, but
Share your last
you know I'm gonna steal your build, right? I was just wondering if I can either make a video on it, what I'm season starting, and like showing what the builder looks like and shit, or I'm just gonna only show it on stream. Or I'm not showing it to anyone and I just season start it and don't tell anyone. I don't mind either options. Can you show me a cheap 200 build to 500 build in live consume? Well, with the current prices or with the prices for...
share your last message.
I got a fucking call again from Oldenburg. I like option 3. Alright. I mean, dude, it's your... like, it's your cooks, so... I don't wanna, you know... I'm not gonna give anything. People will see on the season start what I'll go for. I mean, to be fair, there's Dawn anyways, there's other people who play Selena too at the season start anyways, so...
Grown yet?
they can look at them. Go for option 1, no one watches caps anyways. Yo, wait, hold up. Hold up. I made a video yesterday, yeah? It's 621 views, bro. What do you mean nobody watches me? There's 612 viewers on that. Oh my god. Yeah, Selena 2 is gonna be pricey as fuck, regardless, yeah.
It hasn't grown yet.
I mean, also, I really don't think, like... I don't think me showing anything is really gonna change anything. The only thing would be is that if another streamer would look at it and be like, oh, I'm gonna change that for my build, then it might be cooked.
Seed. Return to the earth's embrace and grow once more.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are testing it with Terra, Frost Terra. At least starter. Also, I heard that it starts with Frost Terra. I don't know the support skill it gets though.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Said who? Milky, I think. Someone in the Milky chat said that. Well, someone said that Milky said it on stream. Don't ignore me. Iris 2 Dedge, Moto 1 best start. You're wondering why I'm ignoring you. That's crazy.
Become a seed.
I'm neither starting Iris 2 or playing Moto 1 anyways. That giveaway is actually true. Don't know what to play? Just play the same as everyone else. Erica 1. Hello, Waki.
Share
Huh? Oh no.
become a seed. Return to the earth's
Yeah, so, I mean, if it starts with Froster, it's not that bad. I'm really curious how that's gonna feel, though, because for me, the run-through with Froster, I felt not really great on Gemma 2. But I'm pretty sure I was doing it wrong. The word on the street is that this is the place where we can witness Moto 1 League start in a few days. Yeah, you're absolutely wrong. Oh, that's true. I mean, 33% should be actually feeling pretty good then, because for me, it was just early on, it felt kind of ass until a certain stage.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
I was thinking about login daily for free stuff. Also exchange my dream pet box. And then wait for PV1. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how PV1 is, the league. I will watch it on stream on Friday morning. I'm not watching it on Thursday when it comes out, but I'm watching it on... Did we just get activation medium resonance? The hell? I'll watch it on the stream on Friday morning.
I am the Sun Queen. I am
I mean, I want to play the hit ones as well, real bad. Real bad. The hit ones just look way better. Yeah, Thor said he would make the builders today, most likely.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
And then, yeah. They do anything with Rosa too? They changed a couple things, yeah. I don't remember exactly what, but they did change a couple things. But they also changed the mana stack items. They drop super late deep space now. Well, not super late deep space, but they drop deep space level now, so... You can only get the gloves now, the tyrants in...
Has the wind
Motherfucker.
joyous reunion.
In deep space creation.
The embrace of the warm breeze.
Oh yeah, the bug fix is probably the craziest thing. But I'm not sure if... We gotta see how that feels though. Like how the bug fix feels.
Become a seed.
Apparently it was something to do with the shadow strikes, right? From Frostspike? That it would do more damage than it was supposed to or something? Or like AoE wise? I don't know. Fate gave more damage than it should? Yeah, something like that.
Of the warm breeze.
I thought it was for Frostbite mainly. I really like this farm.
every inch it rises.
Moonrise. The highest combo, you get a lunar. That's good.
In the velvet sky.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
Yeah, it's so rough, man, to have no TLIDB. Like actual specific numbers to some of the things. Moonrise here? Oh, I'll rise there. Don't you worry there. I will rise.
Moonlight is the fabric of
Lunar reverb. Each time additional. Okay.
the glow.
Become a seed. Return to
Yeah.
the earth's
Yes, exactly. TLIDB has been slacking. Or, I don't know. Maybe it's not even TLIDB's fault. 21 additional snow paper fragments will drop when when completing that. Okay, I was gonna say. Surely.
message with the wind.
I mean, I'm sure we get some more info on what TLIDB is doing. Yeah, I heard from Thor a couple things. Yeah, I heard it's gonna be pretty nice. It wouldn't be too crazy to get into profound at least, or T8 farming is what he said. Like comfy T8 ones or 8 zeros. It should be very comfortable early.
I'll remember everything you gave us. It hasn't grown yet.
I'm really curious how bad the prices are gonna be, because I feel like every single season... Actually, maybe not. Do you guys think the more people are gonna play the game, the more
Become a seed.
the
Return to the
items will cost from the new character. Like, the more people play overall the game, but it would also probably increase... I guess it depends on the percentages of how many new players are playing the new character. And since it's behind the battle pass at the start of the season, maybe it's actually not that many more than you would think. Erica 3 was really good on season start, no? I mean, not really good, but damage-wise, percentages was really good.
Become a seed.
But also, wasn't Bing 2 just completely locked behind the helmet, like getting Solid River going? Sage was absolute crack cocaine, but that was also because Chromatic Shot was stupid.
Become a seed. Return.
Yeah. I mean, they keep doing this every season though still, right? Like, it makes like they're making a good item for the season mechanic, or like for the new character that the season mechanic wants. Or that the new character wants, but they put it behind the season mechanic.
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
Corrosive Throw E1 looks very good early, I think, as well. Or like just overall. Get a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Gotta be very squishy, I think, early though. How much do you think the amulet is gonna be though? Probably be like a K or two, no? Early on.
Become a seed. Return.
Early Chromatic Shot wasn't even the strongest build. Early game for sure was, surely. What else was there?
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
The Kingly chest will be mandatory for the dot ones? Or do you mean the necklace? Oh, apparently. I mean, I don't know actually. I didn't really see any other sages but Chromatic Shots. Even if we look at the Ordrak ranking, I think most of them are still Chromatic Shot.
I am the Sun Queen.
Omni was like 2k-ish, no? I mean, you probably got a day one though, right? You got it like very early, probably. Bro, it's crazy to me that the... Okay, maybe this is why Iris 2 is nerfed. Dude, everything that hit 4.5k got nerfed. Well, I mean, except for Erica 3. That one just came out of nowhere. Day one, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, bro. Most people don't get that, FP. I mean, RDN was Chroma. Defiled was Chroma. Wait, you were Chroma, right? Yeah, you were. What were these two? Jack Rosa 1? Yeah, getting 7 bell drops is crazy, by the way. That's absolutely insane. Where's Rosa? Am I blind? There. Just ground shaker. When fit for what pet to choose for Dream? There's so many videos out already. There's no point in giving my information, like my thought process on it, like in literally 0 reason.
Share your last.
Dude, if RDN ever comes into my fucking chat again with 5 eternities in a single day, I swear to God, this guy is permaban, bro. I fucking swear to God, this guy will be permaban. I mean, actually, Defiled, I was doing 8-1s yesterday, 2 days ago. Yeah, I was doing 8-1s 2 days ago on Cube.
Seed.
And I was making around 700 FE an hour without anything. But I also think because of the wedges prices were a bit over. But I was still making like 500 an hour. Plus I was getting a lot of, like I had a full inventory of 1 legendary modded slates and a couple corners. From an hour of farming, by the way. So I think in 8-1, I don't know. It felt really nice. If I would have had that on season start at least, I would probably be after that 1 hour, I would probably have enough FE to go into profound already, probably with that FE an hour.
Become a seed.
But this time, since you're so early normally, I don't think you're gonna be able to do gold compass. I don't know if you would normally do gold compass in 8-1s, but yeah.
I'll remember everything you
I'll probably try Cube in 8-1s. I'll see. I mean, I also have the priceless threat that I tried, which I probably, if I get early on into deeps or into 8-1s, I kind of want to try that as well. Also, I want to try this. This threat seems really, really good.
become a seed.
Well, Lightning Shot Rosa 2? Lightning Shot Rosa 2 is not behind it.
I'll remember
Yeah, no, but I mean in general, Coco Ding Dong. If I would calculate the prices from how much a Snowpaper would be on season start, for example, it would still be very good if you know. And the chance of you getting anything somewhat decent from this, like any type of good noble or magnificent, is very, very... I wouldn't say very high, but if you farm it a full-on day, you're probably gonna get something that sells for at least a K or so.
become a seed.
Lifestack and Manastack are both locked behind Deep Space. Oh, you're saying Lifestack? Just do SSF 8-1 prices threat unless it's too slow for trade. What? Wait. Translation error, Abyssal and Deep both mean profound? Wait, really? Is that confirmed? Wait. So all...
Gave us.
What? They both have the same Chinese characters. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll ask Dawn to ask Andre that, no? Surely. Surely we could ask that and figure it out.
Become a seed.
Which plane watchers are in deep space? I mean, that is true,
Like a warm breeze.
but I would probably more think that they made a mistake there than in the translation of the... Like, to have got two completely different translations. But I didn't know the name was literally the same, like written was. I mean, it is AI translation trash, but I didn't expect the letters or something to be the same as Abyssal and for Deep.
Seed.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, Marir. What's up? I do read YouTube chat. I have it open. What's up? You checked that first? Oh. I just literally assumed it was Deep Space. And found the Deep Space, yeah. Why is that, dude? Why is it good at detecting AI slop?
Return to the Earth's embrace and grow once more.
I mean, to be fair, Andre traveled probably a shit on the last like 3 days, so he lives in China, doesn't he? Guess it does make more sense. They don't drop in T8 but move to Profound Plus. I don't think for me, assuming. Okay, I guess yeah, Tyrants did drop in T8s this season. Yeah, it would make sense that it beat Profound.
Share your
But then life stacking Rayon 2 is alive, no? If that's the case. You can easily life stack Rayon 2 then this season. Oh wait, no, never mind. The life stacking shit is still locked behind tier 3 boss. At least you can get Tyrants. That's nice, mana stacking. Never mind. You can yeah. Some of the yeah. It's still T3 boss, one of them it is.
I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Yeah, you could, yeah. I followed your moto build last season for SS20, it was really fun. Wait, what? Chat, I swear to god I didn't pay him. I swear to god I didn't. Thank you, Brown.
in the embrace. Breeze.
Conflicts carry
I had a bit less fun on Moto 1 that season, to be fair. This season I did not have that much fun on Moto 1, but that was mostly because the specters were just the AI of the specters were just really bad. But Grim Phantoms, I don't know if you did Grim Phantoms or the specters, but the Grim Phantoms were really, really good. I did like that. I know you guys don't see the message, by the way, but it's someone from YouTube chat. I don't know if it shows on my thingy either, to be honest. I guess it doesn't show, huh? It does? Wait, you guys can see the YouTube chat on the stream? That's good. That's good. So you guys don't think I'm like schizo talking to some random ass other people, bro? Holy. There are people in my head that like Moto 1, dude.
Gobble.
You still are.
Gobble, gobble.
Gobble gobble. The file. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Become a seed.
But also you, sir. If you send me 5 eternities in a day, you're also permabanned. I don't care if you sub or not. Okay. Both could be true. Okay. Okay.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
Yeah, I hate ads on Twitch. It's really bad. Actually, do YouTube's viewers also get ads? I don't even know how the YouTube shit works. I've just set it up so that I have, I don't know, some more presence in YouTube, I guess. And I can easily cut a part of the stream and just upload it to YouTube if I wanted to.
Become a seed. Return to
Why does there have to be a heat wave on season start? Yeah, I mean, bro, just move the AC downstairs, dude. Yo, what's up, Heist? Dude, I love Twitch Turbo. Honestly, I'm so much on Twitch. I also got Twitch Turbo, and it's actually very, very nice. I mean, that might be true, Defiled, but I'm too broke to be supporting the streamers that I want to support, you know. Also, you support them still because they still get the ads money from your Turbo anyways. So you don't get them. Like, Turbo itself still gives me probably like, let's say I get like let's say I get like €5 or $5 on ads. I get $3 extra from Turbo from the ads. It depends on how many Turbo watchers I had, I guess. Turbo people.
the warm breeze.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite nice. Is Thor here? I don't know. I don't know if he's awake.
Become a seed.
That's why I just give subs and I've never subbed to channels. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I like Turbo a lot too. The thing is, I just can't, like... Legolas is the only person that I can give my prime sub to, because, I mean, we kind of just give each other the prime subs, you know? Like... like,
Remember everything you gave us.
And other than that, me having to pay like $5 to $6 for a sub to someone else, it's like sometimes it's a bit too much for me. How am I gonna pull for pets if I have to give 6? Like, for example, I don't know, Chess is here, right? So I can't. I do it once in a while where I sub to Chess or like Kitix or, you know, people that I watch.
Become a seed.
But yeah, with Turbo, I feel like yeah. I had that too, Defiled. I had like a sub from some random ass streamer. I think maybe I clicked on it once, maybe. Maybe I haven't even clicked on it once, and I just randomly got subs from it.
Share your
Yeah.
message with
I wonder what the algorithm is for gifting subs. Either it must have been like a crazy amount of subs gifted at that point, or it's just like complete random. Filter creation? I mean, what do you need to know, Complex? Wait, is this a bot? Huh? It's a different dude, but it says the same thing. Am I crazy? Toronto, Tokyo, I appreciate that, but are you a bot? If you are not a bot, I'm so sorry, but there's literally someone who came in that said the same exact thing. What do you think about Forex? I like Forex a lot. It's very nice because you rush through maps and you can basically just spam season mechanics. Yes? Wait, yes, you are a bot? What? You're not supposed to say yes to that. What the fuck? What is happening?
Sleep in the embrace of the warm breeze.
It's an honest bot. What the hell? I'm so confused. That really threw me off. Keep the chat in English, please. Even if, I mean,
I am the
yeah.
Sun Queen. I.
Streamer's a bot. I mean, true. I'm trying to make a campaign to T7 filter. Honestly, just do what I did. Sure. I made my own that I copied from Legolas, basically. And I literally just set up exactly the same. And I just changed the items the way that he has it, but I just have it for the items that I need for my build. So, for example, I need wands and scepters for Iris 2 start. Or Selena 2, sorry. And this is what I just added here. Hoping the dream just get plus flat loot instead of dream loot. What dream loot? Maybe dream might still be good. Bro, dude, Toronto took... Dude, you paid for viewbot service and asked for real cheddars? Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I said in DM that oh my god, now I'm cooked. GG's. Wait, why are these cheap? Oh my god. He did say JK JK straight after chat, so it's definitely believable, right?
Share your last
This fucking guy, dude. Why is this the first experience I have with streaming on YouTube, bro?
Become a seed.
Don't bring up my notepad. What notepad? Nah, I think you're fine, Toronto, bro. I don't think anyone would assume that I would be fuel butting anyways, dude. Or buying views. Oh my god, a 20 FE stack from that mob? What the hell?
Become a seed.
The only thing I buy is Berliner and FE. What? Windows Notepad, Lakari incident. Bro, I have a completely new PC, that shit wouldn't even happen. And also the Lakari incident is absolutely fucking insane. Like, that would never happen regardless, because that shit is crazy.
I'll remember everything you gave us.
But apparently it wasn't like actual stuff, right? Or... Wait, when did I get this? I don't buy your cheeks, bro. Those cheeks were for free. What do you mean? I mean, the last thing I heard is what he sent the PC to the FBI or some shit, and they completely checked out the PC or something. And that's the last thing I heard about that. Honestly, I also don't really care. That whole fucking area of Twitch and YouTube people are. I'd rather not be close to any of them, anyways. 99% of them are just fake ass people that just are friends with people for the fame. That shit's crazy.
Become a seed.
Like that whole circle there, like fuck them, all of them, bro. The only one I would say that I would be very surprised if anything happens weird with would be Soda Poppin. Because that the guy I feel like just doesn't give a fuck.
Last message with the wind.
Ooh, Whirlwind Blade. Oh. I'm here just in case you get famous, and then I can be your private doctor and make bank. What do you mean make bank? Aren't you already making bank, bro? Do you really need more? Bro, Dark Search 6 and everything, and like, every single pet he gets level 6 insta. He still needs more. Crazy.
Become a seed. Return.
I can give you mine, and you can maybe change mine. Wait, is this the Lego one? T8? No, this is the new one. Copy filter code. Where the hell do I put it? Here? Oh my god, I have to log in my Twitch chat. Do I do this now? I can't. Wait, I don't have to log in. Wait. There we go. I already have the next season pet 6, both battle and drop. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the battle. I don't think I think I'll get a level 1 if I'm lucky, because I need to get the free pulls from it, but other than that, I need to just get lucky on the free pulls.
Gave us.
Ring of Blades Overload Moto 1, let's go. Bro, they literally took that skill away. You can't even... It sounds interesting though, actually. If that hero thing was still there. I think you forgot for the RMT service you bought from Elos. Bro, what the fuck are these YouTube comments are unhinged, bro. What the fuck?
Share your last.
Why are they like exposing me shit like that, bro?
Become a
I literally paid extra for the free, like the service for, like the Shush service. Why am I getting exposed? Also, I hope I get the Defiled. What do you normally do? Okay, I mean, or people in general who normally pull level 6 pets. Yeah. What do you start with to get the most efficient? Like, let's say I want to spend 100 or 120. Yeah. What would you get first? The packs? Like all the packs that you see in the store? Like this shit? Like this one plus this one plus this or this or what? You get all of these three first? Yeah, but the percent doesn't always mean that it gives you more drops. Or more. I mean, it does, but like, you know... You need to start making YouTube videos to get your creator primos every season caps. True. I did make a video today though. Yesterday, actually. Then 2x, okay. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know why I'm asking, because I know the answer. It's just that it's like nice to hear the confirmation, you know? I'm a Twitch chatter sometimes too. This is why people ask Legolas questions when it's like an obvious answer too, you know? Wait, even after buying all that, you might not even get the pet level 6? Or, I mean, you mean battle pet plus normal pet level 6? You usually get the packs and then double top-ups, and it usually is enough. Usually. You get both level 6, or to get just one level 6. Marty said that. You could either buy Sydney Sweeney's panties for $1 or get a free hot dog. Which would you choose? A free hot dog anytime, bro. What? I'm a married man. You could actually maybe sell that for way more. You're not wrong, actually. But who's gonna believe that some random ass sweaty basement dweller has Sydney Sweeney's panties for $1, bro? I do think that might... I don't know if that might be one of the reasons that they got rid of City 7, or they finally listened, and that people were just really, really annoyed by it. I don't know if people actually enjoy it more now, like that they removed City 7, or like the people that normally casually would play the game are angry about it. I haven't seen anyone being angry about it yet, though. I think a lot of people, but most of us normally would finish City 7 anyways, right? Yeah, I think a lot of people will be having a lot less battle bets. Like a lot of slackers that would just be like, oh, I'll do it later, or... I mean, at this time at least you have to... I don't know. I mean, you have to run 35 maps, though. Actually, it shouldn't take that long. Always got carried on City 7. I mean, I get it if you can't play that much in the season. Pretty sure anyone on Twitch chat doesn't count as a normal player. True. I'm a random ass basement dweller, Lamal. Dude, you write so similar to Haha Sick, man. I don't know if you are him or not. It would make a lot of sense. Yo, what's up, Dink? Yeah, the 70v emotes would be nice for you to... Surely it shouldn't be that hard to implement for them. You reckon it will be available on SSF? Bro, honestly, I hope SSF get better treatment. I literally got forced by Xeri to do it, otherwise I would not have done it. What, buy Sydney Sweeney's panties for $1? What is this about? Pretty sure anyone on Twitch chat does got another player. Oh, City 7. Sorry, I missed. Wish they added a no pet server. I wish they would have a private league something where you can kind of put it however you want.
Message with the wind.
I think as a content creator would be very fun to do, where you could have like a leaderboard personally in the private league itself for whoever killed SS20 first or something like that.
Return to the
We could do like a race or something. It would be funny as fuck. Like Heroes Age, exactly, yeah. To do a race as quickly as possible to get SS20 kill or whatever on a like a 10x loot server or something, you know. I think people would pay $100 for it if you could do something like that. I mean, content creators 100% would do that.
gave us.
Not sure me personally, but I wanted to ask, are you going to stream League Classic once it opens? When is that? I don't think I'm streaming anything until I'm done with TLI. You know how my days look like when I play TLI? It goes from 9 AM wake up, or 8:30 wake up, stream 9 AM, stream till whatever, 6 to 7 PM. And then I go do my daily chores, you know, store, cooking, walking dog, and then I go back to playing TLI again. Until 2 AM, and then I go to sleep, wake up at 8:30, rinse and repeat. Summon Grim... Why do I get this one again? What the hell?
Become a seed.
Yo, don't say that, bro. I'm trying to get partner here, dude. Can't say that shit. Yeah, I think it would be too soon, Hottie, for sure. I mean, 29th? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be too soon, maybe. We'll have to see how how it pans out.
The warm breeze.
That's the fun part. Ooh, Frostcore. People are expecting it to be the same. Like, people are expecting profound, like abyssal and the deep, whatever, to be both profound now, because the letters are exactly the same and it's just mistranslated.
Become a seed.
It's because Legolas does Arcana only, bro. That's why.
Share your last message.
I think most of the mechanics are fine now. Also, I don't think Arcana even is the top mechanic right now. I think it's really, really good, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's the best. I think Carjack last season, or this season, Lunaria season. I mean, Lunaria itself was top, right? But I think Boss was probably the best mechanic this season.
Become a seed.
I'm just curious what they mean with wanted, because if wanted is bounty, I'm gonna be kind of salty. But if it's just normal boss, I don't really care, because you can still go 3k FE an hour on boss carjacking and profound. What's asked for me with level 3 pet? I mean, yeah, we're talking about level 6 pets because the price of the compasses are all based off level 6 pets. And the only way you made FE is if you would double triple one with the good bonus. That's what I was thinking to find, but it says wanted. Wanted to me sounds like it's the bounty, right? I don't know why. For me, just instantly when I read wanted, I was like, oh my god, that's bounty. But it would make so much more sense if it wasn't bounty. When you farm the overwhelm door, what do you mean the overwhelm door? Just the door alone? I don't think you ever want to use a compass just for the door alone. You would probably just go for the points, 15 points. But if you mean overwhelm door farming as in like you want to rush to get the boss in overwhelm to try and drop in versus, you can't do that until profound anyways. Yo turtle, what's up dude? Good morning. Good morning, ya. Yeah, no, that one you just want to use points. I do think it depends kind of on what you farm with it. Because if you can use that 15 points for somewhere else and the compass is like cheap as fuck, maybe. Maybe. If the compass is like maybe like 50 fucking pennies, then maybe it's worth doing. Because you can probably get that value out of somewhere else, probably a bit more. What do you mean, Sundane? Lunaria, Sandlord, 15 points OV. Lunaria looks like it's gonna cost around like 60 points or 50 points. Well, 60 points surely if you use the 15 points to spawn it.
Share your last message with the wind.
That would not be a bad start, that's for sure, if you go E1 T-Spike into T-Slash. Oh my god. What the fuck? No, this doesn't count. This fucks my FE an hour. Don't do this. What the hell? Why is this calculated in the thing for 900 FE an hour? Like 900 FE, dude. Nah, this has to be the best strat in T8, actually. I should try this in T7s. Oh wait, it doesn't work in T7s. Fuck 4x there. What the fuck? Whoa. Anyone know what the hero better will win this league? I'm not sure, Hassan. I'm not sure. Should check what other creators are doing. I think there might be 1 or 2 people going Whirlwind, but I'm not sure. I don't know if anyone is actually going in. I haven't heard of a creator, at least not that I see or watch or, you know, talk with, that they're going Whirlwind. What to run with Sandlord now that Dream is gone? I feel like Lunaria would be the go-to for FE. I mean, either that or Bus.
Become a seed.
Wait, you're live? Yeah? Welcome to my stream schedule, Duck. You've been here way too long for you not to know. I mean, to be fair, it has been a little bit of a roller coaster the last couple, you know, weeks or months. Slay this, bro. That emote every single time people write "Slay the Spire" is killing me, dude. I have all the drop pads. I think I will try to go full quant and then go full rare mobs and all the quant nodes. But just in... And with no other mechanics, I would. Full quant and go full rare mobs and all quant nodes. Yeah, I wanted to try this strat out on stream. Do you not have level 1 blink? I mean, honestly, if you have level 6 Chalk, level 6 new pet, level 6 Doro, you can literally just stack Quant and just run through maps, I think, and you'll be fine. In T8s even. Level 6 Ember, yeah, instead of Doro, actually. Early on, you'll actually probably just go crazy. I don't even have Pirate. I don't even have level 1 Pirate.
Return to the Earth's embrace and grow once more.
Yeah, I want Pirate next season. I hope I miss one pity and get Pirate, but I really doubt it. I don't doubt me missing a pity though, but I do doubt me getting Pirate. Okay, one more map and then we'll see how much we made with this. Like actual made with this on the season start. Yep, I am Lime. I hope you lose 50-50 like I do, Caps. Starcatcher, Chalk. Honestly, I don't want Chalk. I don't think I want Chalk too. I think I'd rather have Fire 1. I got Pirate by pulling Outlaw recently. This fucking guy. Like he needs any more luck. Okay, let's see. We made 1,337 FE on... Okay, let's see how much this would be on season start. Snow paper. I think I wrote it down before, but let's just write it down one more time. It's my Sage starter. This is gonna be...
And far away, a seed is gently breaking free from its shell.
Hello?
Yes, we've heard it.
0.56? Actually, let's take day 2. Because we're in T8s. I mean, it's the same shit. Okay, it's the same shit. That doesn't matter. There we go. Frozen. Canvas. $3.44. Loki, hope I lose 50-50 so level my chalk has shadows up. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. Let's do 0.69 because that's what, yeah. Then overview it. Pull out the calculator. Where's the calculator? Because I ain't doing math from my brains. You guys won't see for a bit, but it's fine, right? Times 0.056. So this is equals 419 FE. That's not that much. That feels like horrible. No? Am I crazy? That feels horrible. Just get the shard. Lol. Yesterday, one of my friends wanna get to Snowpad. He pulled 150, only 150 filled. One of the 50-50. I got level 3 snow and chalk. What the hell? Wait, 150 pulls or $150? That's insane. If it's 150 pulls? No? How much is 150 pulls in dollars, technically? Yeah, what's up, Guppy? Good morning. Like 120? Is that lucky, though? Because that sounds kind of like what I would get. Except for the chalk part. Okay, 79 times 3.69. Nice. It's 290. 2
Snowflake, don't
FE
add ice
cost.
cubes to flame soup. Lightning, I saw you change Dark Knight's eye mask and draw a turtle on Stone's back.
Oh. Beacon. Three X 79. Okay. Ooh. We don't even make money. What? What? We're literally losing money if we just count snow paper only. Did I calculate it right? Huh. I mean, we also got... I mean, we do make money because we got, you know... 289 raw FE. We got netherrealm resos. We also got some compasses that we... or beacons.
Our friends will be greeted by a sea of flowers we've planted here when
Making money, but not much. Started canvas, I got chalk recently. Maybe it is the banner. What the hell? Oh. Okay, never mind. Faded. Faded, like, juked me also. So I don't know if this is worth doing. I mean, early game it might be, just because you're running through maps quickly. Yeah. 289. 708. $529. FE costs. Oh my god, this is ass. I got chalk from the free round orange pool currency again? Jesus Christ, that's lucky. From the free ones.
Little Snowflake, don't add ice cubes to flame soup.
To be fair, I did say I saw Lao P.
Turtle on Stone's back.
I saw Lao P have like 100 or something plus of these, and he kept buying them. These ones, right? Where's the LIDB update? It'll be soon. Probably. Surely. Let's see the chances of chalk here, wait. Captain Shadow, 0.133. Okay, they're all 133. Let's say just do some random ass pat. Oh my god. It's like triple the chances. You have like triple the chances of a normal banner. That's not bad. Okay, so we have 529. 179 profit an hour. 200 FE profit an hour, dude. What the fuck? I mean, this is not counting in any of the extra shit we got in. This is only counting these two things. Is this a valid way to look at it?
Add ice cubes to flame soup. Lightning, I saw you change Dark Knight's eye mask and draw a turtle on Stone's back.
Is this a valid way to look at it or no? I feel like it's more than 200 an hour though. But this is without season mechanic, by the way. Lime. And this is counted the literally day one profits. Like if he would get the same drops in 8-1 on a day 2 season start, we buy the compass for the same price that it was on day 2. Dude, honestly, it's not bad. Because you have to keep in mind, you're getting... I've gotten 1 skill that sells for decent. I've gotten like 3 skills overall. Or 2 skills overall. Let's see. I've gotten 4 skills in 1 hour of farming. And this is not weird. Like, this is not random. This is like very consistently getting these. Where do I turn them in, actually? Look at all that snow paper, dude. $290 FE each, bro. What the fuck? This mid-late game is insane, I feel like. Turn him in here. I don't think you have that much space, Doc. Okay, trying to sell them is a bit annoying, to be fair, I think. But maybe they'll just sell really quick early. In redraw skill at the trader. What trader is that? This guy? No way. Oh, it is. Oh, you need 10 of them. Oh. The redraw is 10. See the clip from Void? The build? I saw the builds already. I asked him, I think, if this... I don't know if the clip is from that, but...
Our burning shot, which will scale CDR for mobility skill as well. But here, this is a bus. And that's it. The bus is done. Everything's dead. That's how good this build is for bus. It literally like insta spawn kills everything. So
yeah, the build looks really cool. I just wonder how fast you're gonna be. But the build looks cool. And the clear looks crazy too. Do I add this just in case to the spreadsheet? How many embers did I get actually? Let's see. $42 matchless. That's horrible. 75 precious. I don't think it's worth to add this shit at all. It's just rushing the boss, yeah. Well, not really. You're actually doing like normal maps too. Like you're doing normal maps. It's not boss rushing on. I don't think this is worth. Personally. 7 points for getting, I don't know, like 3 FE extra on a season start. I mean, this is gonna be 75 precious embers are gonna be like, I don't know, like 20 FE instead for an hour for me. Search boss with bus. I did try that during the season. I didn't try that for T8s though. I feel like you need a crazy build for that though, no? Dawn's podcast starting in 18 minutes. Yeah, it is. For search boss, no? Oh, search boss with boss. I mean, you still need good damage for that, no? Because you need to be, or at least be able to clear boss somewhat so you can kill the, you get search stacks. Also, they changed the nodes for search. Kyle, so I'm not really sure how that's gonna be. We have to see the database. They changed some of the nodes from the search boss side. I think they maybe made it easier or quicker to get into that. I don't know. Hello, doggy. What do you want? Hi. Aren't you the sweetest of all doges? Aren't you the sweetest? 15 to 20 bill. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. That actually sounds about right. That doesn't sound too bad. They changed the legendary node, not the boss node. Oh, it looked like they changed the boss node to me. Or like a way to get to the boss nodes. I don't know. Guess we'll see. I'm definitely gonna add this because I kind of want to try this shit myself on season launch. Put it next to the ice farm. What, like snow paper? Farming. I need to write something for Bounty Boss because... Yo, what's up, Killer Ninja, bro? Long time no see. You're really not doing Moto? Nope. Fuck Moto 1, bro. Fuck that character. What map is this that we do? Let me see. Steel Forge, Weeping Mines. I do Steel Forge, Weeping Mines map. I go in, check the bounty. If any FE shows, I take. If nothing, energy tokens, I portal and TP out. I do not finish the map. Been so busy with work the last bit that I miss your stream each time. I ripped it. I mean, I did stream kind of inconsistently in the last like month or so though, so I can't even blame you. I mean, also, TLI season starts again, right? So we're all back. We're all chilling. We're going back to normal. I really don't know if this strat is worth... do I go cube for a bit? 8 once and see? Oh, I didn't add any of this shit yet. I got sidetracked. Solely based off of compass prices and snow paper on day 2 of Narya season. Snow paper and coffee. Told my surgery colleagues instead of there are 3 days left until the patient should be here for MRI. There are 2 sleeps. Oh my god. What, just now or what, Heist? Bro. Actually, let's put the actual numbers. 180 FE. We made 180 FE based off of just those things. All the extra drops have not been added. I got 4 special skills. Skill supports in 1 hour of farming. If you're really a surgeon, drop 1,000. I mean, he doesn't need to prove it, bro. We all know. Also, is that 1,000 gifted shit actually a thing, by the way? All the extra deaths have not been added. 2 FE an hour. I got 4. Overall, this will be insane strat. On season start, mid-season, and even later in season. Haha, bro. NW. Appreciate the hustle, bro. Okay, what else do we add? This, I guess. Oh wait, I could add. We actually made some more. Wait. We made. How many eyes did we get? 91 eyes. It's like 1 each. So we made like 270. Snow paper, comma, raw FE and ice on day 2. Okay. 270 fee an hour, bro. Let's go. Add here. Okay, I will. I will. Might hurt a little bit though. What do we add in a progression tree? Actually, this one. There we go. Rice farmer supremacy. I mean, this is completely free to play, dude. Free to play. Viable. Time mark 8-1. What are we actually starting? I'm starting Selena too, killer. You go start? I mean, I saw the comment build Killer Ninja and I just had to start that shit. He was mean to me today? Wait, who was mean to me today? Wait, what? What? When? Oh, Legolas was mean to you. I was like, what? I didn't say shit. It's a positive vibes. I'm sorry, my reading comprehension is probably worse than your guide reading comprehension. Everyone's starting Selena, the plan is coming together. I mean, how could you not start it when that skill just looks so cool? Don't think Caps has a mean bone in him at all. I have a bone. Don't know if it's mean though. Caps getting baited again when he said this time. What? If you really are a cock, prove it right now and send a picture of your cock chair. Who, me? Or Lego? Or Heist? Dude, okay, chat. You know, I'm confused because look, this is the multi-chat. Honestly, I'm so lost. I'm using a new chat. Like, it's so hard. Like, it's a multi-chat for YouTube. Oh, the FE tracker is still there. Bro. Okay, I mean, you guys know what I mean. But it's just so hard to see people writing or when they're replying to someone. It seems like Heist replied with the smiley face to someone else, but it was NWD who responded to someone. It was just confusing as fuck. Wait, but Moto 2 is the Selena 2 a bait? Selena 2 is not a bait. Selena 2 for sure is not a bait, right? Right? No, it's really hard to see. I don't think it's bait side-eye. Bro, honestly, Killer Ninja, I haven't seen that side-eye emoji since I've seen you, bro. You're literally the instigator of that emoji. If there's literally the only person that does that emoji. And if you're around, other people also do the emoji. I mean, that's what I'm doing as well, Killer. That's what I'm doing as well. Just your mapping pets. Tourniquet FE build, Selena 2. What are you starting, Kyle? I think if I wouldn't do Selena 2, I would maybe play Moto 2. Actually, if I wouldn't play Selena 2, I would actually play Moto 1. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Insane whale pets. Brother, it's level 1 fucking chalk 1. This, like, what do you mean whale? It's like $50. Except for the chalk. No Moto buffs? I mean, Moto got decently buffed, I think. I will have to see how the bond works out. And if the item is gonna be... If this item... this Euros bond is gonna be quite cheap to get. Or easy to get early on. Yeah, no... No TLIDB yet. But there's gonna be... Wait, it's in 4 minutes. I'm gonna steal some content, chat. Wait. Look! I watch Legolas. It's right there. Literally right there. It's right... where is it? Don the Crown? Where's Don the Crown? Am I not following? I am following him. Where's Don? Here. He needs to turn this shit off.
Ready when you are.
Let me turn off the music. I'm gonna steal some content, chat. I want to see this, the podcast. Do you think we can just ask questions in chat and they will read it, or what? You got one can use Terra? Every build can use Terra.
15,000. 15,000 is so many. Chat, I'm gonna go into
Thor's already prepared.
A little quick test here, but we shall be back. Enjoy your boss fight.
What the fuck? Terra this? Bro, you don't have to make the same joke every day. Maybe this time so... Okay, never mind. I'm a nice positive vibe stream, dude. Positive vibe stream. Okay, wait, let me turn off my tracker. Get rid of that tracker shit. Honestly, I'm surprised my tracker is like, what? How does this make any sense? How do I make so much of E? Is that just because snow paper is so expensive? At this late in the season? Is it only Dawn? I think it's Dawn and Andre. And the lead dev. It's literally the title. Dude, that's crazy. Even like this late in the season, the shit that's crazy. Is it okay for me to do this, guys, or do I not stream it? Like, I feel weird if I don't stream it. Can I stream this? Surely Dawn allows me, right? Snow paper and ice are so cheap at the season begin. I used to farm those, but yeah. You can? Okay. I don't want to, like, steal content or some shit. Dawn steals video is just payback. This fucking guy. Bruh. Can someone ask why Iris 2 is nerfed? If you play Iris 2, you know why. Let me just pull something up real quick. Yeah? Okay, let's not look at the pact page. Let's not look at the pact page, but you know. 4.5k. What is the sound on Dawn stream? Oh, it's people getting an item. Oh my god. My eyes, my ears. Is the sound good for this for the stream though? Let me know when he starts the shit. But why punish me? Bro, dude. If I swear to god, if nobody did this on Moto 1, if nobody did this on Moto 1 on Asia servers and on an EU, I don't know if they did it in NA, but if they didn't do this on Moto 1, they wouldn't have taken away the hero memory, and then they would have been doing it this season. Who is this? He was in my chat. I don't remember who he is, though. Every hero can do 4.5k, I think. I don't know if that's true. I don't think I've seen a Moto 2 ever be above or close to 4.5. Oh my god, that's loud. For me personally, at least. No one tried? I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure Asia servers Moto 2s have tried. Let me see what the Asia servers Moto 2s look like. I do think this season would be like the last season, and this season would be the season where you could maybe do it. I mean, I guess there's some ways, maybe. I don't know. Surely they... I mean... I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would have tried it already. Without abusing a fucking eternity shit, bro. I feel like that's not fair. Oh my god. 4.8k? Jesus Christ. Look, they're 4.4 on Moto 1 too. Oh wait, what the hell? They're at 4.5, literally. I was wrong. I apologize. That's crazy. I kinda want to see what they did. That's a lot of damage on this character. Adds 80% of players' max life to the... Holy shit, this is insane. Holy fuck, that's insane. Is that not? He has 18k life. His life... What? This guy's unkillable, by the way. This ring is disgusting, by the way. Jesus Christ. What does he use for? Sealed mana. Oh, he has, yeah. I mean, he has a one-to-one lone walkers, makes sense. What does he use for? Okay, I don't know if I can count this, bro. This alone is more FE than my whole fucking build. This pact page alone is more than my entire build. Do you think it will be one medium? I didn't think it was gonna be one medium, but I thought it was gonna be like a, you know, like a little bit possible to do. Three star trails into 15 trillion command. Does he get any command on this? That's a crazy corner, by the way. That's a absolutely... That's probably the best corner you can probably get. That's insane for Moto. Holy fuck. Okay, these are easy to roll. It's not that crazy. Damn. What is this inverse looking like? Of course. Oh, he stacks life, bro. This is where he gets all his life from. Jesus Christ. No wonder. He gets a shit ton of defense and life from this. Holy fuck. Where does he get so much ES from, though? He gets ES on hero memories. Maybe Aura? Yeah, Aura. But that alone is enough to get 8k ES? Even with Ring, it's kind of crazy. Ring also, yeah, he has 400. He doesn't have Light Hunter belt. Oh my god, wait, this shit is insane. I think even without this pact page, it's still gonna be insane. When does it start? It should be, like, I don't know. He's testing something now. Wait, did they change it so the boss is actually not... Like, the boss is actually hard to do, or what? Okay, I take it back. I guess Moto 2 can do that. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Yeah, every single build except for E3s. Wow, Erica 1 is slacking in the Asia servers. Even with Arrow Einerger or Ghostblade. Minus 33% Moto 1 nerf. But the Moto 1 people are doing the bug though. Well, not the bug, but the... At least the guy who is rank 1 in EU on Moto 1 said that he did the Eternities.
NWD2
shit.
asked me, AI, please explain why Moto is the strongest character in Torchlight Infinite. Because apparently the devs looked at balance and said, let's give one class a chainsaw and everyone else a spoon. Moto is strong because they scale absurdly well, clear fast, and can turn mediocre gear into, why is this deleting the screen, levels of damage. Add reliable survivability, and suddenly they're the class that gets to be both efficient and annoying. A masterpiece of poor decisions.
Huh. What? Yo, can this thing start, bro? I'm falling asleep. Oh, he's saying starting soon. Actually, it will be perfect if we wait a bit longer because my wife is going to the store and she's getting me some food. So it would be perfect for me to eat some food while watching. What are you guys eating today for lunch or breakfast?
Reach out and clench your hand into a fist. Then throw it forward as hard as you can. Good work.
You're eating ass for breakfast? What? I wish you would eat me. Holy. Eggs. Dude, if I wasn't streaming, I would make an egg sandwich for me every single morning. For me, egg sandwich is just the craziest thing ever. Some Russian streamer stealing title as Moto 1 God from you? What the fuck? The vendor? Wait, he's actually starting Moto 1 for once?
Аморф собрался в Росу спекаться по итогу. А зачем ему тогда на Рихане старт? What the fuck?
Ate the egg sandwich this morning? I love egg sandwich, so nice. If you make your own at least.
Как всегда, на вас можно положиться.
Any translations, chat?
Фул лига на Рихане, окей.
He's the new Moto 1 guy? I mean, honestly, he can take my title. I don't want to be the Moto 1 guy anymore. I'll be an advocate for Moto 1 Grim Phantoms.
Little snowflake, don't add ice cubes.
Blah blah suka bliad. Sounds about right. It's not racist, my wife is Russian, guys. He's saying Moto combines insane damage, fast clear with insane survivability, turning mediocre gear into... What the fuck, why is this deleting screens? That's literally what he said, or what?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh my god. Oh, you're recording the AI. Bro, I completely forgot that even happened.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It's not racist, I'm 50% suka bliad.
Lizard.
How many points do I even have on Don't Stream? 14k. It's not that crazy. Wait, I can't see when you guys are... Look, on the multi-chat I don't see when you guys are doing that. Like whoever does it. Wait, what the fuck? Look, I don't see it.
Ask me about my wiener.
Ask me about my winner.
Reach out and clench
Hello,
your
wife.
hand into a fist. Then throw it forward as
Oh, you didn't even get shown on TV X30, bro. You got blurred like Milky, bro.
we did it.
What the hell is this puncher?
I don't know.
What?
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Dude, my wife just came yelling in, like, asking what this Tanja was, why it looks so much better than my Tanja. What the fuck?
Lizard.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Danke.
Little snowflake, don't add ice cubes to flame's soup.
Wait, I can't even join.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Lizard, lizard.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Draw a turtle on Stone's back.
Oh my god, I'm writing in all caps.
Lizard.
Wait, it actually looks like a hard boss fight. Doesn't sound like Lizard Monka. Oh my god. I guess we can ask about TLIDB once this shit starts going, no? I feel like they're gonna have to address it basically from the start because there's gonna be so many people asking about it. 100%.
Little snowflake, don't add ice cubes to flame soup. Lightning, I saw you change Dark Knight's eye mask and draw a turtle on Stone's back.
They're delaying it because the Dreampad is the biggest flop of 2026. I wonder if there were some changes. I wonder if there were some changes to some of the things that made it so that TLIDB couldn't update yet. So like some of the mechanics or stuff like that. You think they're not adding anything? Oof, I don't know about that one, dude. Maybe some extra quant? Surely. I mean, that's true, but Eterna itself they buffed. So maybe they'll do the same, I guess, yeah? I don't know.
Reach out and clench your hand into a fist. Then throw it forward as hard as you can. Good work.
Also, if that helmet for minions is really good.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, it's happening.
We are ready to go here. Sorry for the long
Starting,
delay.
sorry.
We have two wonderful guests with us, and with no further introduction necessary here, we have Andre and Leo Hung here.
Hello, everybody. Yeah.
Yes,
Leo Hung. I love that.
Did I get it right that time?
Leo's Hung.
I will get better at Chinese.
Long time no see, Don. Long time no
Long
see.
time no see. It was a real pleasure getting to hang out with you at
It actually was. It actually was
Thank you,
lovely
host.
getting to meet everyone.
That was so fun.
And I loved America much more than I was expecting. Wow, it was actually very enjoyable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What was your favorite food in America? I know you went to so many different like food things.
Okay, so like non-ironically, the one thing that left the most lasting impression on me was Cheesecake Factory, just because of like how obscene the portions were, and like I had no idea what I was getting myself into. Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
In-N-Out was lovely as well. I actually got an In-N-Out t-shirt, which, you know, I obviously had to change for the live stream, but I was wearing for my first day back to the office. Loved it.
That's awesome. Have you been to America at all?
Dark Knight's eye mask and draw a turtle on Stone's back.
Yeah, I have been to attend the GDC
Oh.
in San Francisco. Yeah, maybe it's 5 years ago, and I think that's one GDC, you know, Chris just gave some speech about how to run the Pacific Excel for forever. Yeah, I think I learned a lot from that GDC speak. Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw that Chris Wilson talk as well.
Yeah.
So, what was your favorite food that you got to try out here?
I'm from Chengdu. Yeah.
Okay.
So I like spicy food. Yeah, hot pot. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good.
This is an
spicy-
interesting one. Like, there's a lot of jokes about Americans or like white Americans not being able to handle spicy food at all. But I went with like the Chinese staff to get wings there, and they were insane. I don't know if that's like Mexican influence or something like that, but we were dying.
In LA, there's definitely a lot of like Mexican influence for a lot of the food. So I wouldn't
Makes
be
sense.
surprised to find some very, very spicy stuff. Well, we do have a whole bunch of questions and stuff, but kind of just like want to get kind of
Yeah, exactly.
started with like I guess some like getting to know you type of stuff. So like you kind of mentioned you like went to GDC, and there's like some other games that you're kind of familiar with. Like besides Torchlight, what types of games do you normally play? Like what do you get inspired by?
Actually, I and my designers play lots of games. Especially on Steam games, we play all kinds of games. I think each game have different types of fun. And you know, we made all kinds of the different types of games into our game, just new mechanic, yeah. And we just share one just you know the how we make the new mechanics in our new seasons by our lead designer. So if you're interested in that, we will show that case, the PPT by our audience, because maybe most of them do not attend that speech by our lead design.
Okay. Yeah, like.
But first,
sorry. Go.
maybe give a small talk about to introduce me because it's my first time appearing on YouTube. Thanks to Don I watch a lot of videos. You guys, Genius guys made tons of videos about Torchlight and introduce our games. Yeah, you know, it's a very hard game, and thanks for your contribution. And so, is why I'm here. And I think it's very great to be here. It's the first time live stream, especially the.
No, I'm not starting Moto 1 now.
English.
I'm starting to do that too.
And so I just I think I maybe not have the perfect answer for each question below, but I'm very happy to be here to chat with you, to chat with our players directly.
Friday 4 a.m. EU time.
To hear what the Western audience think about game and their feedback. I think is very important because the culture is maybe different, but we
very different.
Yeah, we want to make our game. Yeah. So I think you can help me to understand you and the different culture more, and we can do it better. I think we learn from a lot, and we really made huge mistakes because the culture we didn't familiar with. So we should learn from it and to make it better. But before we jump to the difficult questions, I don't want to be here with empty-handed, so I have two little surprise for you. Maybe you'll just watch the scenes in Shanghai's festival, but there's two scenes we didn't show in the pre-review, so maybe I can show here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have two here that weren't actually ready when we were packaging the season preview because the development build was actually not ready at the time. It's something that we have been hammering on.
Xstar is getting permanent
for more clarity in the game. So yeah, we've got two pretty cool things to show off here. So the first is this like Pact Spirit effect checker, and
oh wow,
yeah, and you know,
they show it
players, you know, give us a lot of questions about, you know, which Pact Spirit is actually taking effect in where, how, especially like doing stuff like
even the blues and the
corner.
purples.
Oh,
and
yeah,
whenever
super popular.
That's huge.
Yeah, and whenever I go to like the dev team, I'm like, hey, people are asking me like, is this like activating during the new season mechanic? Is this taking effect here and there? People are like, I
did heist, bro. I did.
Talk to like the actual like guy who designed this at the time. So yeah, where it's been a huge issue for us internally, not just for the players itself. So it's definitely something that we're trying to tackle going forward. You know, just including more clarity in the game and addressing.
Thank you. More clarity, bro. That's all we want.
The obscurity and opacity of
clarity and fucking conversations, bro.
Another cool new one is this whole like stat breakdown interface.
Don't know if I like that one, but
which, you know, is basically showing you where you're getting each thing from. So sometimes
wait, that's huge.
You might
I do like
I have
that.
a hard
What the
time
fuck?
calculating stuff. You're like taking things on and off.
That is
to see what's
huge.
actually affecting life. Not ideal. So this is just like
What the
trying to
fuck?
bring.
I would have loved to have that last season. Trying to calculate all
Or-
my elixir effect.
Yeah. This is very nice.
Most things.
I don't know if you can see it in quick builds actually. You might have to change it to that.
I'm sure this will be very, very useful from the start. So
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
baby steps, step by steps, addressing clarity.
Almost just want to see the first feature. There are a lot of work to do, so we will just maybe after 1 week we'll publish in the website, and we will have a link in our game to can you read it in our game, in the game, but
Okay.
no the
What?
first time.
Oh, so just to make sure it's not going to be available on launch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that I'd heard that. Like I said, I'd heard that there were some features that were going to be delayed. So like a week or maybe 2 is kind of the estimation for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So there is 2 small gifts we bought today. Hopefully you can earn me a lot of goodwill before the QA begins.
Yeah, absolutely. Those both look really, really cool.
This guy is so adorable, bro. Like he's a grown ass fucking man, but for some reason I feel like he's adorable.
This as well.
I mean, Big Boss was kind of
Yeah,
nervous before the whole thing started.
I'm not talking about Don Duck, you fucking idiot.
Bad publicity is also publicity. We have that saying in the world.
Well, I think one thing that I've heard a lot from people, like just in my chat and just people in general, is that like we're really impressed that you're like coming on and like talking with us, especially given that English is not your first language, and that you're like putting forth the effort to actually communicate with us is very impressive, because I played several other games where the lead dev never addresses the Western audience ever. So it is a very refreshing thing to see. So thank you very much for doing that. I wish more games would do that, and you're doing a great job with that regard. So thank you.
Thank you for your patience. I'm learning English, still working hard. I think I can be much better and better, so we can do some more deeper communication in the later seasons.
It's funny because we went to TorchCon LA, like we had this whole segment with Q Talk.
Blazing Q&A,
He
true.
brought up was like, oh, I actually wish the actual development team could be more on camera for stuff like that. Because, maybe sometimes the community does feel a bit of a drift, or like, you guys have me, but I do think it's of extra value to have the actual lead producer or lead devs to be on here. Because like, it's one thing to have the Western community manager passing things on, but it's an actual thing to, having the big boss here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Andrew, I see both will be, in China, how to say it's co-chain. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like being called big boss. I call everyone big boss.
Well, that's awesome. I think another thing I saw from the TorchCon in Shanghai is like you guys showed a whole bunch of the stats for the staff, like how much they actually play in the season, and just seeing that was like really awesome as well.
Yeah.
Liu Hang actually gets to deep space every season.
Really?
Yeah. Each our core designers, that is basically things the write very hard. It's much smarter than me. And the down crown you can see the status about theirs. Yeah. I just want to show that, but I do not prepare that because it's a video cannot play here. Yeah, but maybe some is a picture I can show you. Just do some prepare and help Andrew. There is a cloud. The word cloud. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is like, what do you call it, like a brain map?
Okay, yeah.
Storyboard of sorts that the team kind of puts together for every season, going into it of like what's going on right now, like what we need to address.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bubble shielding enemies are infuriating. I can agree with some of those.
Yeah, there will be honestly. If our season bad, they will be angry and you know, they will maybe is much harsh than players. They will say very
Mhm.
disappointed things to let us to discuss and think about how to improve our game. So our game, I think it's all of our staffs just play our game and just think about how to make it better. And then we all of us to make the progress and to make our game can be better and to grow, yes, from mistakes.
I'm looking at the storyboard. This is actually very interesting. I mean, this was obviously machine translated from the Chinese, but I'm curious, like, how do you guys get these comments? Is this like the top comments from TapTap, or how does this come to be?
It's by each our designer PR game. They will write the
Okay, so it's like the design teams.
Yeah, the
on
design
spots.
team.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
So, design team is saying that Time Arcade sucks. That's interesting.
They mentioned it.
I think when there was that big change between how the game was before
That's so funny.
Canvas League and now, like
T8 is still the
way
worst
that Time Arcade
experience.
is
Lol.
treated and like Profound is like just very different kind of breakpoint in the game, and for a lot of people,
Yeah.
it's just like very difficult to kind of make the transition between the two kind of overall games, if that makes sense.
I think it's probably good to address the pace of the upcoming season, because the upcoming season is also going to have some changes to the progression pace, right?
And there are a lot of
What?
people. I think you mean the compass cannot, the real compass cannot be get in the time mark 8. Do you mean that?
Yeah,
No, just. Oh, sorry. Go on, Don.
I mean, like that's definitely one of my questions eventually, but like just overall, like the progression curve. I know
Andre
you guys
plays,
are
I
making
think.
a lot of
I'm not
changes
sure.
this season, and like a lot of people are asking about the resonance, the compasses. Like, what's kind of the philosophy here of like how do you see this like shaking out for the season?
I think there is two parts. The first thing why we do not, the player can produce the real compass in time arcade. We just find each season you will be very hard. You just be pushed into deep space. If you just late, the first one came into there, they can buy very cheap compass and earn a lot of money, and the item, the price will grows very fast. So you are very curious. You are very pushed to that. So we do not want that happen. We just want the price is more sustainable, and you are not hashed to push the game. So
I wonder if that
we
makes a
just,
difference.
do this change, and in recent seasons we found we had a lot of the things in your game, but the speed is grow faster and faster. Maybe you will is too
What's up,
fast
Citix?
in that camp, because you just want to play this game
5
for
stream
3
streak, holy
months,
shit.
but maybe you're 3 days over 7 days you finish all of the parts you just wanted to play.
That was basically Clockwork Ballet.
Mhm.
Wow, Julabo.
Oh yeah.
It's So we just this we just want to be a part of the snow, the space, but we will watch this carefully. We do not want to not like the head sequence season. Just everybody is fat is quite.
Honestly, I'm
small
kind of
and
lost on what the
boring,
question
and
was as well, dang, bro.
we just slow down, but not make make the players can play well and do not feel it's too boring.
This season is going to be a
You got
little
hit
bit
by an
slow,
ad,
though.
bro. This is progression to
hard
like
to see
from
because the economy
just overall progression of the game.
Sometimes you do one change, you're just like
Yes.
a butterfly. There are a lot of things happen. we cannot.
Yeah, we cannot.
calculate
Yeah, we cannot.
correctly.
Yeah, we cannot, predict everything with accuracy.
Yeah, sometimes
Fuck this
we
shit, fuck
we
those
just want
streaks.
to make it slower or faster, but
Sometimes things go totally different. When the season
Honestly,
goes
the
live.
obsession of the streaks was a
there
bit
is
too
another-
much anyways.
Because you
It's
have
good that
so,
it broke.
Freedom. There is so many of the changes that compared in together. So
Yeah, it's interesting because, we have multiple internal weekly meetings at the different departments, and then we have like this one big weekly meeting that's basically my team, so the publishing team,
Okay.
the development team. And it's interesting the first few weeks after the season goes live, because sometimes the devs come up with their report. It's like, oh, players like came up with this, and it's like kind of breaking the So yeah, there's definitely stuff that can't be accounted for during the development process, because we do have a QA team, but a QA team is never gonna accrue as many work hours as thousands of players
Yeah, that's very true.
playing.
Is that something that we've seen in the last 2 seasons? It feels like we've gotten a lot of raw flame elementium from the season mechanic. Like specifically Lunaria, people were just tunneling Lunaria in their maps, and it seemed like we're just getting lots of flame elementium, and everything was just inflating like crazy. We weren't able to buy stuff, like things are super expensive. Is that something that like wasn't really intended?
actually, it's not. We just just one thing,
Dude.
but maybe something is not as we expect. So that's why we just slow down the pace.
Okay.
I think
Inflation is definitely not something that we expected, though. Inflation is like kind of like
inflection. We will watch about this. I think is good thing is just as the session, the price is go down cheaper and cheaper slowly. So the one is the core players. Maybe they can afford the price is very high, but because they can run the FE is easily, but the normal players they can buy the cheaper price, so they can afford that and get the good experience. So that's what we looking forward to.
Okay.
Dude,
So like
my wife made a
inflation
great
kind of is
observation,
like
by the
a
way.
byproduct of certain things. And it wasn't necessarily intentional.
There's Erica 1 in the middle.
I mean, if inflation is like
I think that says
normal
enough,
in
no?
any market economy, but like excess inflation due to a certain mechanic pumping too much FE into the market is definitely not intended, because that's basically gonna screw over the people who don't have the possibility to farm that mechanic or get raw FE so efficiently.
Inflation in our game, if you just buy some just common
Legolas
item,
confirmed
I
to
think the
death.
price will drop. But sometimes some of the build will very strong, and some of the just like the YouTuber or they publish some of the build, and a lot of players buy some unique item, legendary item. Maybe the price will goes up. So that information is maybe is hard to avoid. But we just make the most of the items, the price is do not go higher and higher. They maybe slow down. I think is cheaper and cheaper is a good way.
Just to elaborate here, internally we do try our best to make the economy feel like a true free market economy. We talk a lot about the invisible hand internally. So we do hope that it's for the majority free supply and demand system where, assuming that the supply is going up, the prices should be going down. But of course, there's a lot of things that go into that, and whether it be coding, whether it be a certain mechanic not behaving as we expected, whether it be the profitability of a certain mechanic not being within our expectations. All of that may lead to huge variability in the market that is not what we intended for. But yes, going back to the question, we do think that inflation is acceptable to a certain extent, but we do hope that prices should be going down as supply for goods increases in the market.
Okay. Yeah, because I noticed like certain things were definitely feeling very expensive this season. Like specifically like Vorax crafting is a combination of very RNG and like very kind of difficult for the average
Thank you so
player,
for saying, brother.
while also being very expensive. Like
I'm starting Selena too, brother.
Vorax craft.
Thank you for the sub.
Is there any like hope that it'll be like maybe like less RNG or maybe like a little bit cheaper in the future? Because it just feels like some of those materials are impossible to get.
20 sutures.
Actually, maybe it won't in recent seasons. And let me explain what we think. Maybe it's not your wanted answer. In each season, we just limit the season. We just want the the new mechanic can cheap and a lot of player can experience and in later seasons maybe it's will be limited. So our games can have the if all of the original mechanics and the and is also very cheap, and the players, the DPS will just getting a rocket will fly a razor quickly. So the mechanics is very strong. So we just to make sure it's as strong as dear, expensive as its power.
Nah, Don has to listen for sure.
Yeah,
for sure he's listening.
Problems with Vorax specifically, with it being so complicated and expensive, is that new players, especially brand new players, don't actually get to engage with the mechanic at all because it's so expensive and risky that they just have to buy a finished product from an experienced player. And so you basically have deleted Vorax crafting for most people. And then with mutagenic slurries being like 20,000 FE, only like certain people are going to be able to purchase those. So that whole mechanic is also kind of just removed from the game.
Yes. Let me share what we thought about this. This mechanic, we just want to do some new things, so it's quite complex than more complex than before mechanic, and so we don't want it so cheap. If it's so cheap, and everybody should play it, should to make it, you can earn it and you can learn it, and if you do not understand it, you cannot deflate the boss. You cannot enter maybe the deep space or U8 space. So we maybe we can have this kind of the complex mechanic, but it's just for core players. If you do not know it, you can buy it. You can get some item and the power from the other mechanic and build system. Yeah,
I think being more straightforward with that during the season preview actually helps. So for this one, I actually made sure to clarify when something is going to be a chase item.
Okay.
Or because
that was only Lunaria, no? Well, that was not this season.
Within our design expectations that some things are going to be inherently hard to.
Okay. What does the mutagenic slur even do? But I don't even know.
I don't have the specific percentages for what the development team is expecting players to interact or have access to a certain mechanic or a certain item, but when we are being briefed about new seasonal development, sometimes the team is very clear that
It was for corrupting.
X, Y, and Z are going to be chase things. This is likely going to be expensive, and I think that makes sense in any
The Forex season itself
RPG,
was fucking
but
cheap, no?
The extent of it, like how expensive is it? Do we consider 20k FE for this to be acceptable or not? That is the range which is open for discussion itself.
Yeah. I mean, it totally makes sense that things are like super rare. It just feels like it was a little bit too super rare. And then especially now that we're having 20 sutures for eternity, it kind of makes me worried that the market is just going to get completely wiped out by guys who are like crafting at the tippity top end, and then normal players will not be able to engage with this mechanic.
True.
Because the sutures are just like 1,000 FE a pop.
Legendary sutures are just going to be fucking crazy, actually.
I will 100% expect gold sutures to be over 1,000 FE this season.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I think we will do that balancing. Yeah, just to make, you know, it's make feel maybe feel
Not releasing,
people
no.
to play. And we will just vote someone just using the craft to get a lot of the money FE. Yeah, that's not the way it's paid. If we find that problem, we will just think about how to solve that problem.
You mean post-launch, like during the first
I
week
feel bad for this guy.
or in the following season?
It's so hard to be able to respond to shit like this when your English is not your main language, or you don't like. It's so hard to respond, dude. If I talk to someone in German, they'd say some random shit to me. I would never understand. Like, it's so hard to respond.
You know the shorter shit.
You know what I mean, though. Like if I would go to a store, someone asked me some shit that I've never heard in German, or like would ask me something, it's still gonna be very hard for me to explain, even if I know the sentence that I want to say.
In the next season, maybe in current season we do not do a lot of the economics.
Yeah, balancing. That's just what I wanted to clear, because it's usually going to be at least one season apart.
Yeah, maybe if it's too expensive, we'll add some income, but we do not reduce as the.
I was just trying. I was just trying to make that clear, because
Surely.
the whole way that we've been addressing balancing post-launch so far is that usually the only change that is made is that the new seasonal mechanic will get buffed a bit, because we are usually very conservative with the new seasonal mechanic on launch, because we don't like nerfing mechanics post-launch unless absolutely necessary, unless, the game is broken beyond. Yeah, but usually what we try to do is have a more conservative season launch and then buff the new seasonal mechanic if necessary.
That's mistake we have just made in the S1, S2. We just correct each scene, just it's not a design, it's bad, it's bug, so we fix it. But the players react is horrible. So we just
players reacted horrible. Is that what he said?
It's not so big problem, or just let it go, and we just fix it for next season. Especially this bug is benefit the players. We do not fix that in conversion, especially it's so not unfair for other players, or this is will destroy the whole game. Yeah,
I think that's one thing that you guys do pretty well, is allowing builds, especially who are maybe not 100% not bugged, kind of like go unpatched for the season, so that people can have their fun and it gets adjusted the next season. Like, I haven't heard too many people say they've gotten their build nerfed in the middle of the season ever. So,
I mean, that's kind of where Torchlight is right now. Even though we're going a bit towards that more PoE complexity, we do still pride ourselves on being very fun and maybe even.
Yeah, and I think the most important thing is do not let the bugs happen, because once the bug happen, it's a real way hard question, just to fix it or not fix it. I think the players just to hurt the left player or hurt the right player. So we just think about do a lot of things to make our quality can much better and do not avoid some simple mistakes.
I think the community is going to love the just don't have bugs as a response there. That's like saying that other devs have a skill issue, which you guys have done really, really well these last several seasons of having some really smooth season starts with everything feeling good. So yeah, that's a fun answer there.
I think we should improve our skills to avoid some simple stupid bugs.
Some players do like botched launches, though, especially players who are asleep during the season launch.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh,
Does this mean that we get
True. People with a
crystals in
job.
the mail
Lol.
for servers being down?
it's like, oh wow, I woke up to like all these pulls. Wow, great.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. To kind of like maybe change gears a little bit, one of the things that I do a lot as a content creator is managing a loot filter, like season to season. And there's a lot of like little features that seem like they are like maybe like half done or like could be there. Specifically, like being able to pick your drop color and your map icon yourself, and being able to name rules, maybe be able to like copy paste rules from one filter to the other. Are these things that we could like maybe see in the future? Because I would love that.
People care about loot filter shit?
Suggestion. Yeah, you can share what you saw.
Only 5 people in the world care, because those are the only 5 people that make loot filters.
That feature is what we are very loving to do. We do that in 9 filters. It's just to want make the players can
6
easy
people
to use and can find their treasures. And so, if we have some your suggestion, I think we will do. Maybe we can finish it in the next season.
Yeah, because I get a lot of flack because I made my flame elementium green, because the green tag is the only one that has a different icon on the map. So you can tell on the mini map that it's a flame elementium. And like, why is your flame elementium green? I'm like, it's because the icon, guys.
It really is atrocious stuff.
Another thing I did want to ask about was
I just want to add something here that just to keep expectations in check. There are some things that are always going to be limited regarding the drop filters, and that's basically anything that involving crossplay with China, because the China server does have very strict regulations regarding a lot of things, content in general. So there will always exist some restrictions in place that wouldn't exist otherwise if
Milk is such a troll, bro.
Crossplay between the 2 regions. But otherwise, I do think that as far as quality of life goes, it's definitely something worth doing.
Yeah, but I think most of part of this can be done. Yeah, it's that is not well policy, well management. So we can just have a more communication about the detail, how connect to your will, and we can make the design to put it in our game.
There's also always another option, which is just when certain content is not allowed in China, we just, we have the option on the global client called streamer mode.
Oh yeah.
Which is safe for
Yeah, the
streamer mode
Arcana.
means this block. Yeah. This it basically means this was blocked somewhere else, but like here, you have the option.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to put the boss into trouble. Or like,
because we're in the same version, but we
Andre is seeing his life flash before his eyes.
Separate the package, separate app, so we can have some different features. We can do that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that'd be awesome. I know a lot of people also complain about the sound, but we've asked you guys about like having the loot filter sounds This being kind of a issue with not being able to share with China. So if like that could get fixed as well, that would be awesome. But I understand the difficulties with the regions.
What are you starting, Tom?
Be the most difficult one to fix because we have to guarantee that there's no controversial content on there.
Yeah, if you just want the filter share by
That's
Chinese,
crazy.
maybe I think it's not allowed it because just like the YouTuber and some is you should be you know you anyone can upload any voice.
Yeah.
Ark, I wonder what.
Yeah, we don't want anyone to get in trouble. That's what we're saying.
We definitely don't want you guys to get in trouble. we're just trying to have some fun loot filters and enjoy the game.
Oh, just to clarify something, because I'm reading your comment section right now. Streamer mode is not a streamer client. Streamer mode is just in Arcana when we had to cover.
No way he took that seriously, bro.
Exactly. We called it streamer mode.
I've actually had a lot of streamer friends put on streamer mode accidentally, not knowing what it is. So
it's like this ruined it. This made it worse.
I've like watched their stream and I'm like, so you're playing Arcana and I see you have streamer mode on. You might want to turn that off.
We added the stream mode because I think it's
Write something good. I just wrote scatter, bro. I am not there anymore.
And, some streamers
you can't go back on your scatter.
But yeah, people were actually
start begging. Good, bro.
Yeah, it's a big bro.
That's not
Ask for creator.
So, yeah, I'm glad you guys fixed that.
Ask if you get more feet pets. Lol. What?
Well, the people
okay, that one I could ask.
Drops with it on, so you never know. Talk about like UI and changes and stuff. Like I'm really hyped about all the new UI updates, especially like the update to the town. But like there's definitely some issues still with the UI in terms of like the size of windows, where it still feels like very mobile game. Like if you're clicking on descriptions of things, you have to like scroll down.
Sorry guys, I have to check.
Is a great example of this. I got asked so many times, why are you using spell damage? And like scroll down on her trait, and you know you can see that it scales off spell damage. Are there going to be like continual? I know you guys have like pretty much got most of the UI. Are there going to be some more updates for the UI to like make these text?
Dude, that one UI looks crazy though.
Friendly.
Yes, actually, you know we are work on the UI.
Being able to see where you get your aura effect and shit from is crazy.
That is we just want to.
Oh, Sing, you did miss that, I think.
First to PC first, so there are a lot of things we to do.
No, settings no.
One thing we have done in the current version, we do not.
I hope it's not bugged either.
In the pre-review, we just
not really though.
Design our
other than that you can see where you get your sealed mana come from, for example, or your other shits, like other stats. You can see where it comes from now.
Last version, I just changed my version into change my language in English, and it looks terrible. Actually,
no clear idea.
So again, this is why I think that having the lead producer on and interacting with more of the global community, and also having the team trying things in English is great, because you know, if it's me just reporting things by myself, maybe sometimes I kind of get waved under the mat. But like, if you actually have the lead producer being like, "Oh no, this looks like garbage," I'm like, "Yeah, mentioned that a while back."
Yeah, because we had that bug. I forget what season it was, where in Cube you couldn't rotate your cubes. Your like slates at all unless you change the language to Chinese, because the English was like hovering over the UI elements. So like
I think they're talking about a bunch of stuff.
Unfortunately, English
I'm just fucking
space, so
he interrupted him
like,
again, bro, by the way. He's
kind of
cooked.
need to be like a little bit bigger and stretching and stuff. So
actually cooked.
So this season I just forced my UI and one of my UI designers to change their language also into English, and then make them feel at least a little thing. I think there have tons of things to do, but but I think it's not just a short thing, a quick thing. We will continue to help to do that. And this, in the later UI, we just we will make two versions. It's Chinese version and English version. We just make sure, and we will
That will be amazing.
That would be awesome, yeah.
PC version and mobile version. So it's
I want to give some interesting data here. I don't want to give out too much, but one of the interesting things with TLI in the past few years is that not only has the number
He knows what he's gonna say.
Western players grown a ton, like the US is the fastest growing region right now. Like, I cannot give out specific player counts, but I can tell you guys that it's growing very fast right now.
So it's growing even faster than China, is what you're saying then?
All regions are growing, but the West is closing the gap with China very fast. And
nice, let's go, boys.
What we have also seen is that as the West
Crazy,
goes,
Andre.
the proportion of PC players is actually growing exponentially. So if we look at data for Torchlight throughout the years, you can see that during the very early seasons,
it's obvious because he's the lead developer, the lead whatever the fuck this guy is.
To what it is now, so PC has been growing exponentially.
Learning English and trying to communicate more with the West side. Like they wouldn't do that if US or
development team addresses UI in general.
The West would not have any
For me personally, in the last
increased
decade,
growth.
TLI is the only game I've played on my phone. Period. It's the only game. Period.
I do think it's amazing that it does keep the mobile UI. I don't want it to like be removed altogether because I do think that it's a really good option to like you're wherever, and you know, especially if you're relatively late into the season and you know you have like you're basically playing on auto. You're just like running around. I mean, it is insanely useful to like be able to play on your commute, on the toilet, you know, when you're stuck in traffic. Not that I would recommend, but you know what I mean. So I do think it's really useful to have that mobile convenience, but also we do really value improving the.
If I'm partly owner,
that's awesome.
Yeah. Actually, we redo the UI. There are a lot of the, you know, the criticism from the mobile players. They say, just give back the UI to us. It's hard to the mobile.
Actually, I want to see something after this.
For us, I think we should do the balance, and we should do, I think, more work.
I want to see something after this. What they were talking about in LA on Don's stream.
For mobiles and other one is for the PC. So we just should
Not
make
there.
Both of the
I checked.
can.
Okay, baby, I gotta go pee. If anything happens, let me know, okay?
Yeah, there is now the road to go. I think we are on the road. Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of want to address something from chat, which kind of goes hand in hand. Someone's asking about consoles. This was actually brought up at TorchCon as well, and we basically don't have enough of a market demand for a console port right now, so that's the issue. That's the reason why it's kind of been put on hold. Also, we feel like the controller support is not there right now. So yeah, it's basically on pause right now. If the need for consoles, like the volume of requests for that does come up, then eventually we might start working on that, but not in our short-term plans.
Yeah, but there is one thing that the controller, I just want to make some more thing to improve the controller's experience. In recent, maybe 5 or 6 season, I always use a controller, but I think most of the part is okay, but some of the UI, I will use the mouse.
The mouse, yeah.
At the same time, I just want to make some the most the UI you use the frequently very to make it can be easily used by controller, and so I think the first step to the console. Controller is a.
I mean, I definitely use the controller all the time when playing TLI, but like the way that I kind of play is that, you know, I'm here, controller in hand. Oh, now I have to click this.
Oh, yep,
Controller
yep.
in hand, like this. Yeah. I mean, I do think it's still more enjoyable or comfortable than, you know, not using the controller altogether. But yeah, it's definitely not there. It's definitely not at a point where we can be like, oh, we have actual proper like full controller.
What happened?
It's not there yet.
I'm looking forward to playing Selena too with the controller, because it seems like she's going to be a character that really just like automates stuff really quickly, just running around, going crazy with that. I actually had a question specifically about the mobile UI. One of my moderators kind of was very specific about this one.
What?
With the location of the seasonal mechanic button. He was saying, like, especially with Lunaria, that it was very annoying to kind of like move your hand around. Is there any chance that it could like be movable by players? Because it's like kind of an active button that you have to press on some mechanics, and Lunaria being kind of like especially a big one there.
Yes, actually, we mentioned that the player wants that kind of feature. So we at the location you can locate the different places for the buttons. But as the mechanics, there is a little problem because there are so many different mechanics and they have different size and different place. So it's not easy to, you know, the mobile screen is very small and it's all of the buttons have been in it. So it's not an easy way to solve it. So we
Did they answer this question or what?
I think it's
Are there even console players in China? Is that what they answered?
Slow. So we will just find some and have some discussion and to find some solution. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
It's been brought up though. I've seen that in a few meetings, like more customizable UI and key bindings.
Are we getting free pools for what?
Just do it, but it's
For looking
a
great?
gradual process.
Yeah, there's so many different mechanic and they do not as a common
I don't mind it.
way and the standard way. So
okay.
Poor Iris too nerves.
Does sound like there's some hope for those guys. I understand that it can be very complex to get everything just so.
Is this pre-scripted questions for console and mobile?
Is kind of like has to do with a little bit with Battle Pass and Pack Spirits. A lot of people really kind of the gacha experience of
it does kind of look like it, but
doesn't really appeal to them. Is there any chance that we might get a Battle Pass option to?
I don't know how long this is for.
To get a guaranteed seasonal Pack Spirit, just one, so that people can kind of like get the feel for the Pack Spirit and see if they want to continue to pull.
What was this?
Yeah, it's a good question. Maybe we will have some discussion to talk with my design team and my marketing team. Yeah, because it's commercial things, we should be
ready for the very long no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's just like especially. It's just that especially in the West, the whole gacha elements tend to be a little bit unappealing, especially for brand new players. And I know a lot of people really like that like one-time box that you can purchase, and like all of the you guys have been very generous over the last year with like getting up tons of free pack spirits from leveling and killing Traveler 8 and stuff. And so like people really like those
this I like a lot, by the way, from Inmax for streamers.
Yeah, I think
this would be
monetization is really something that we need to discuss very carefully before committing to anything live. I think I can be honest about something is that TLI has been growing and the way it has been so far has been sustainable. So we need to be extremely careful with any changes. That's one of the main reasons.
I think Dawn is very I think
we know it's
I think if they see the numbers of how much EU or the West is spending, I don't think these questions would be really coming out, because I feel like the West is still spending a shit ton of money.
About
there's so many fat basement dwellers who'd like get just credit card out and just buy shit.
Yeah.
Maybe not as degen as
we
China,
should,
but
think
surely.
it carefully because there is just if we make some mistake, there is not.
I was kidding,
easy
bro.
There might not be
change.
some coming back. Yeah.
I was mostly referring to
Even
RDM.
if
understand. I've seen a lot of games like make major changes to their monetization and then it's very
Yes.
bad thing. So I understand being very careful with that.
I mean,
Don't
it's
tell him I
like,
said that.
It's like Liu Hang was saying, like, we are fully aware that there is a huge market in the West that we haven't been able to captivate so far because the whole, gacha system isn't so palatable to them. But at the same time, it's something that we have to be extremely careful about approaching because we can't be like, hey,
We are a market.
we're going to do a full 180 on everything and take a huge gamble and maybe.
Yeah.
Everyone playing Tanja,
just,
yeah. It kind of ruins
give
the
sense for,
questions, being able to like people to look at the questions though.
Fans. I look
Low
a lot
key,
of the
let me
comments
start
on
with
YouTube or Twitch already.
Legolas mod, by the
I see
way.
a lot of the people say, Torchlight even is a good game, even it has a gacha system. Yeah.
Oh, Tawana.
I think
Is that a mod? Oh,
I
VIP.
think we should.
thought it was a mod.
To just to put it.
What's up, limited?
Maybe better, because a lot of people will say, "Oh, I don't know which is a good."
You're a
game,
mod
but
in
I
my
think
heart.
It's a gacha game, so I don't play it. Yeah.
That's definitely one of our biggest barriers to getting more people to try the game, convincing, even partner streamers, stuff like that. Like, as soon as they Google it and they're like, oh, this game has gacha, they're like, no. And, sometimes I have to get on, like, work calls with a certain streamer or creator, like, go back and forth on email and be like, bro, just give it a couple hours if you don't like it. It's done. We don't have to go forward with this. And then they're like, you know what? I'll do it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I actually like this. It's actually a good game. I actually like this. And then, like, I'm not going to be naming any of these people.
Gobble.
Gobble.
Thank you, Speaker Brother.
Or partner streamers or like
Thanks
people
for the
who
sub.
like emailed years ago. And
You
they're
missed it
like,
again next year.
No, absolutely
11 months.
not.
Thank
And
you.
now they've been playing every single season since then. So
I mean,
we're aware that it's an area that it puts some people off. But
I was definitely one of those people. Like, I got to test the game like in early beta. I was like, checked it out, and I really did not like the gacha, so I didn't go and
I'm playing
check it
Selena
out.
too, limited.
Funnily enough, my review got several of my moderators to play the game, and then those guys dragged me back in because they're always
I got
talking
put on
about
a
having
list for
so much
introducing
fun and saying how fun the game is, even with the gacha. And one of my moderators is 100% free to play. He has tons of pack spirits. He's been like blasting for a long time.
Whoa,
and
no MC?
he's having a good time every season. I'm like, fine, I'll check it out. And ever
Holy
since,
shit,
here
what
I
are you
am.
playing?
I've been absolutely loving the game. And so even though the monetization is
Exactly,
not
bro.
perfect,
Selena too,
I think
though.
the game is incredibly fun and is definitely worthwhile still checking out. Even if it's just like seeing all of the quality of life that you guys have and all of the like features in the game.
Dawn
like,
is
I
free to
love
play.
not having to pick up all the loot by clicking on it. Like just that alone, if you
But
could,
you
like,
do though,
make
if you
that a
don't have battle
global
pass, you're free to
ARPG
play.
thing,
Hello?
can you imagine not doing that?
Oh my gosh.
But you have to though
Like,
if you're free to
my
play.
hand aches anytime I play like any other
What do you mean?
ARPG, and I just
mean,
love
you
how
have a
easy
loot
and
button, but
fun
yeah.
and like focus on like having like the
One of the
action work.
reasons I stopped playing other titles for so long was because I actually got like really bad carpal tunnel.
Yeah.
Damn.
And so like TLI was so much fun for me, and I really love how when I exit the map, the next thing I can do is just start another map, and I'm not having to go to a vendor and identify everything and then stash everything and then get my next map out of the box or something. It's just go for like hours on end, and I'm just having so much fun. It is really just so addicting. So thank
we
you
do
for
pride
that.
ourselves on being fun, and we do go all in on some of the stuff. Like we do go all in on some of the fan service stuff like that. Like it is what it is. We're proud of it. We like watching the play.
C2 split
We
shot?
like
Oh
watching
shit.
the entire community have fun with have
They
fun
removed the
with
double
stuff.
attack speed on split
I don't
shot,
mind
so
being the
bullets
clown
are manageable
sometimes,
now. Nice.
as long as everyone is having a good time.
Hope it
Yeah.
works out.
Matters.
What are the other like UI
All in
cosmetic
on
things
jiggle
that kind of fall?
physics.
We have the like the new town and the new like map device area. Is that going to be a spot where we're going to like maybe see some cosmetics to like change the appearance of that? I'd really love to be able to like earn the like.
He's nodding yes,
boss
but he's not
fight
100%
room
sure
from,
if he
like,
can
a
say.
Supreme Showdown.
Did you see that?
From like killing SS21, and then be able to map from there from the next season, so I can like show off that I did the fight in the previous season, as opposed to like a portal which I may or may not use.
Or portrait. Don't forget about the portrait that nobody cares about.
But just redesign is just no maybe it's not just the you know the boss but room, but we design that
Yes,
is just
no.
maybe later we will have some you know you can edit it and you can just make it
Just
as your
a hideout.
own. But it's need a lot of the art. It's much longer than just to make a one new character. So it's in our plan, but it's not comes as soon. It's
I'm excited to split Joe. Finally starting a character that's probably going to be good.
Okay, well, I'm definitely excited for that. Saying you could edit it, maybe. Oh man, that makes me so excited.
yeah.
Not just like a child at Christmas, bro.
I know that there's. Sorry, go.
So I see it's a little work.
Oh yeah.
So maybe,
What the what?
Maybe very quick. Yeah.
I totally understand that could take a while, but that'd be really cool if you guys could do that. One of the things that we've noticed is that TLI takes like a lot of inspiration from other games and other genres, and then somehow you guys like do it way better. So I'm very excited to see what you do with like hideouts. So it'll be pretty cool. One of the things that we're kind of seeing though with this upcoming season is that
I want Mistfeel so bad.
It looks very much like an escort mission, which is generally tends to be slow. Is it actually going to be slow at like end game, or is the like the cart going to go?
This is a good question, actually.
When you are very fast,
it will be much quicker in the deep space. But in this mechanics, it do not need you move very fast. They will just spawn the monsters. Maybe it's 0.1 seconds. You just there is one new wave of the monsters. You should kill the monsters, and the next wave appear. So it's not care. You do not care about the movements. You just focus to killing these monsters, and the monsters will get harder and harder. So it's very challenging for your DPS.
Okay.
Don't know if I actually like what he said.
Is this going to be like a?
Because he said
that I'm gonna
it doesn't matter about your move speed because
or
you want to kill the monsters anyways, but it's still going to be slow then.
Scary.
Yeah. No.
就是他的意思是，他玩那个主线的时候，
What did Andre just say?
有必要玩这个玩法吗？
I'm getting all around 6 and Oasis 1 this season from the Dream.
Actually, the core gamers, we do not recommend you play the same because the output is is not opinions. Yeah. So we just
you can do Oasis 2 instead.
A lot of players just replay our games in recent days. We just
Oasis 2 is nice.
Faster and faster, and to test how long.
No, it's a word in Chinese,
finish
Tians.
the episode, yeah. And
You cannot pick the dark shit spec guaranteed.
Time mark
Well,
7, maybe, yeah.
You most likely will be able to
just
take
as an
dark shit.
aside, I don't know. It's kind of an interesting one because we only ever get
Overall, is
campaign
dark shit
questions
split,
from
bro.
the Western side of things.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe China side of things is so fast that like the campaign is just not even a concern. Yeah, I remember you also brought some questions related to the campaign up in the LA event, like related to treasure.
I don't know what's
treasure
up with
tropes,
TLIDB.
like them not being as balance between heroes and like basically the reply that we got from the dev team was like, huh.
Next season, it's not battle pet.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
not
some of,
battle, but drop? No, it's
3,
battle.
for example, was mind blowing.
This season was drop.
How good her treasure trove legendaries are. Like people are killing Traveler 7 with full treasure trove gear, and then you have guys like Rayhan who get nothing almost, who just feels pretty bad. I think Rosa 2 gets a 2-handed sword at one point, but you're a dual wielder,
you mean
so
okay,
you can't
okay,
even
yeah,
use
okay,
it with your normal skill. So it just feels very lopsided at times. Sage's like whole treasure troves felt very strange too, because everybody knew we were gonna play Tangle, but it was all spell burst gear, so you kind of had it for a short period of time.
But yeah, just to confirm, the new seasonal mechanic is not going to be that profitable in the campaign.
Yeah, you just say that we will just will.
What do you mean profitable in campaign?
Review that.
It's never been profitable in
each
campaign.
Season, our designers will pick the random heroes and to test.
Nobody
and
does League Mech
review
in
the
campaign.
report and some they will see this vehicle is strong, and we will do some balancing for
1 to
that.
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just will watch that if it's so weak. Maybe we will add some rare item in it.
Well, it's probably pretty difficult to balance all the heroes because we have so many now.
That's not. Yeah, that's actually choco.
26, 27 now. Like, do you have a?
Yeah, that's what I do
Since
to
you've been playing the
switch
game for like so long. Like, do you have like favorite hero, like that you enjoy playing on your own personal time?
Yeah, Erica 1. Just say it already.
Actually, I usually play the new heroes. Yeah, because there is the new hero is much more interesting stuff, and I just want to experience a bit. And also, most of the player will play that in the new seasons. So we just
I don't.
hear it.
I play the new Transmog game always.
So that means you're playing Rayhan this season, then I guess.
It's actually, I mean, the old one, like the first Rayhana skin, has been my favorite for ages. Absolutely love.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, I don't even think I was.
My only complaint is that I wish they make the model larger. Like, I'm like, no, she's supposed to be a giantess. Like, she should be taking half of the map. That's my only concern. But yeah, otherwise.
So you want the
Andres hit the muscle mommies, bro.
Around.
That by Snoo Snoo. That by Snoo Snoo. What's up,
I wasn't expecting that, but speaking of like the new character, like Selena 2 has this like new hero trait passive tree thing, and we've noticed like probably in the last year, like almost every single hero kind of has a new hero trait thing. Like Sage has her second page, Bing 2 had like multiple options. We're gonna like see more like unique things moving forward, or is this like new tree system going to be a little bit more standard?
Yeah, we just want our heroes can
yes,
have more freedom and that can have more possibilities. So we do, you mentioned just to rework the hero trait. And
I feel like they have to rework some newer, like older
I
characters.
think the tree is
if they add a lot of those.
You can have the more freedom. You can pick any 3 of 8 or nodes you just want to be used. Yeah, maybe we can be used it in the future heroes until we find some much more interesting scenes.
Yeah, because with the current system,
I mean, they could do like one a season or so,
Rosa
like
2,
one extra a season,
like you had
like a small little rework
side and a non-mana stacker side. But with Selena 2, I've already like had 5 different unique setups, so it does feel like you have a lot more options, a lot more flexibility. You can be like, do I want automation in my build, or am I going to be okay without it? So I'm pretty excited to mess around with the system, and I'm very excited to maybe see more of that in the future.
Yes, that's our expectation.
You're sure one extra, bro.
I do want to talk a little bit about Canvas and Mistville, because both of those mechanics feel like right now the a lot of people aren't really playing these maybe like as intended. So in Canvas, people are basically just looking for a treasure chest. If they don't get it, they scrap the run, and then they roll again until they find a treasure chest, and then they run right to it and they pop it. Because that's pretty much the best way to actually get skill drops.
Did they
And
do what
even
in
with
Mario?
people like being very sweaty about this, they still don't get a lot of drops really at all.
Lol.
Is there a way that we could potentially like
The fucking
I don't know,
bot
like,
just
make
wrote in.
Canvas good once more? Because I want to be able to farm it again.
In each season, we just will find some the mechanics do not work very well. We just adjust them, and
Oh.
each time we make the new mechanic, we just will ask ourselves and to our designers to.
I mean, they
make sure
reworked
it
Moto 1 a
do
bit
not
too,
have
but
the
not like
garbage
actual
time.
rework. I mean,
Just
like
as
full
you,
rework.
if you do not find the
Or like just hero
treasure,
trade
you will
reworks.
just through the map and do a new map. I think that's what we mean. The garbage
I don't think they ever
time.
will.
We do not want
Would
that.
they?
So if they get have a lot of garbage time, maybe we will have some redesign or some adjustment for that to make sure it's funny in the most of the time.
Okay. And like with Mistville, it also feels like you pretty much have two groups of people who can play the mechanic. You have people who can do months 1 through 6, who are like the Mistville essence farmers, and then you need 42 of them, which typically comes out to like 4,000 FE to even just have a chance. And I don't really want to risk that much. I don't have a level 6 pet, so it feels like that is a part of the game that I can't even play. And this kind of has led to like a lot of the automation being horrendously expensive. Like I think I paid probably 30,000 total FE for my 3 automations on my Sage. So is there any like chance to like maybe make Mistville have some options to earn some of these top end automation tools a little bit earlier on?
We will watch that. I think that we just want.
I feel like people who get level 6 would
each
just...
mechanic you can play it even you do not have the level 6 pet. You can play it. So we will just look at the data, and if there is any, just as you see, there is most of the people have the 6-part pets can play the game. Maybe we will do some adjustment, I think. Yeah, but you maybe we cannot do all the things in next season. We will find the problems and we will just discussion.
Big no from the dog.
Do some improvement.
Because I feel like I forget which patch it was. There was a patch.
Well, I think it just makes sense, no? Like, I feel like people who get level 6 pets for a mechanic should be rewarded for getting, being able to get some stuff that other people would not be able to get.
A slew of in-map mechanics. And since then, like the out-of-map
like, even if you're insane at Mistville with no pet, I think it's still like not worth doing it.
People to have a level 6
but it's fine.
Farm at the super highest deep space tier. So like I just really love to kind of see some of these.
I would love to watch that heist on Discord
because it was really fun for me. I'm like
I like watching Mon 7s.
I can like play it for hours on end, but when I look at my like FE at the end of the day and it's very small,
Rise farmers know your plays
for having fun.
Amen,
which,
dude. Amen.
Feel bad. And another mechanic that I think a lot of people will like really enjoyed was like probably my first real season was Dream. And like you guys have removed Dream talking this season, and a lot of people are like, "But that was the only reason to farm Dream." Is there?
Oh, he's asking Dale's question.
Dream again? Are there cards?
He's asking Dale's question.
What are the rewards? Why should I not absolutely trade in all of my Dream pets tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Actually, we add some unique. Legendary item into Dream.
Unique drops,
yeah.
Okay.
But maybe it's not enough. But you know, there is as we have more and more mechanics. Maybe there is more and more mechanics will be removed. Just like Dream or then So we cannot put
Inside trade
unique
that shit.
item in each mechanics to make sure it's as strong as before. We just want to it still can be played, and we will maybe find some way to through the compass or cheaper compass or some way to make it still be can played by someone of that mechanic, but we just we need
Exchange
to
now, exchange first.
do some experience, and we will watch that. It's no either way, you know.
For Americans, it's
as,
tomorrow, yeah, I guess.
If they has unique things, I can be more confident that it's useful. But it will after it be removed, it's harder to do this thing and do the balancing.
Okay.
But we will try to experience.
Your
it,
dreams
because
are
if we
dead.
can do that, we can have much more mechanics can be run even the build system be removed.
T Lighterby is cooked, bro.
Were there
GG's.
changes for this season though, since Dream Talking have been removed, or is Dream just the same as it was before, just without Dream Talking for this season?
It will add some unique legendary item. Yeah.
Okay, so there's new legendary items.
I mean, he
that
said
are
already, no?
in Dream.
Yeah.
Do we have
but-
those on a
but-
patch notes or something that we can see?
I think we're still waiting for the new patch notes drop. Should be today, maybe.
But I mean, today maybe.
Maybe do not list in the patch note. Let me check after, later with my designers. Yeah.
We're still waiting for another patch notes update, though. Maybe.
Yeah. But maybe it's something about the balancing.
Okay.
It's not about the.
Because I know for me personally, I've been
It's so
recommending
cooked.
people to pick the Dream Pet for a long time, and
Yeah, Dawn has been
I've
baiting
getting a
people
lot of
for
questions
days,
about
bro.
whether or not they should
For
be trading
years.
in their pet. So it'd be really nice to know that like Dream is still in a good place. It has some good things to farm, especially because like with the boss, like does have some good chase options there. But I think a lot of people are kind of worried that this Dream tended to be a pretty good free to play farming option, and if it's just evaporated, that just is kind of a feels bad man.
Yeah, hello.
I mean, Milky too. Milky also spam
and
Dream.
my designer, we each season will play the Dream. I think it's very good mechanic run in the time mark 8. Yeah, it's very easy to start, and you can have the good output.
Yeah, I think the
Good
blue
output.
Dream
Good
compass
output,
is
TA
typically,
Dream
like,
did.
one of
GG's.
the most expensive
Don't
blue
turn in.
compasses. That and Sandlord are basically like always very popular. One other kind of question I had is about the new box that we've been getting at the start of the season with the 2 activation mediums.
I'll put
The,
this in BM
like
Legolas.
the
Why
low life one
Legolas
and
under
you
me,
start
bro?
and stop.
What does he get at
I
all?
had a lot of brand new players like
No
just open
carpet,
this
no.
right away and just pick something, and they end up picking not the one that they necessarily wanted, and this leads to a lot of issues where people are like, I picked the wrong one. How do I get
That's
the
true,
other
actually,
one
yeah.
now? Can we just get both of these so there's no like new player trap? And also, can we make these boxes available so that you can claim them on standard, solo, self-found, and then eventually hardcore when those game modes open up? Because it does feel kind of
boxes?
bad if you're like, I used my box in standard, I would love it in hardcore, and it just doesn't cross over.
Oh, bro, that question is so.
The first
Who cares, no?
question, I think maybe choice is part of the the gameplay. But if you we can do something just to make sure you double check you choose the one you just expect.
It's talking about the box
just,
for
at first give one options and
the motionless and shit,
2
right?
options, but
Who cares?
do not expect we add more and more, so there is it's
I mean, Martyr cares, but who actually cares other than Martyr and fucking Howdy?
by the mechanic we just more and more just came
Is this a
out,
good stream to
that will
goon on?
reduce the
Sure, brother.
gameplay of that kind
We don't
of
judge.
mechanic. That's the first thing, and the second thing, I think maybe we can add it in the SSF mode.
Why do I get
but,
another one of these, bro? Fuck
in
off.
expert mode, that's expert.
Mods.
I think they need some challenge to be as an expert. So maybe we think it.
Expert is hardcore, by the way.
Yeah.
You're very, very
They call
good
it
doing
expert
that
in Chinese. That's the only reason.
when we're listening
That
to a
makes
fucking
sense.
question.
Yeah, it's just that like, especially for brand new players who are, they feel like they have to like be following a build guide.
Oh,
when
is
they
it?
find out
Okay.
that there's
That
something
sounds
that
not
they
bad.
can't get at all.
Drink
that
now?
they're like,
I don't even
can't
see
get
that, by
this
the way.
support. I've seen some people be like, okay, I guess I just have to quit then, because I can't. I've like bricked my account. I was like, it's not that big of a deal, but to a new player, like feeling like you've made a
I don't even see it.
irreversible decision kind of does feel.
Why don't I
bad.
see it?
Well, I guess, I mean, I'll be the one to say this. I do think that
Hydrate with vodka
changes,
for
I mean,
1,000.
choices have to be part
I'm good,
of
thank
the
you.
game in some sense.
Okay. And okay, so one of the other things too with like kind of newer players is that very frequently, like especially on my older builds, they'll be asking like, why does your build code not work anymore? Because the build codes all stop working after the season starts.
I think that's a good one, actually. Yeah.
Is there a way we could just have it,
like that
pop
one.
up where it's like, hey, this is from a previous season, warning? Because we have a warning when there's prisms, like this build code has a prism. And so if this BD is old, it's just like, this is from a previous season, everything that might be accurate. We can still see it, so we can make the decision.
This is a good question.
That
I
makes
like
sense, in my opinion. That'll be good.
So do you want to after the voting they can watch your build? So
就是他的意思是这样，就是可能他的那个 BD 码是很早之前，
Bro, Andres Chinese is fucking insane, no?
他就用不了。他的意思
I mean, he's fluent, but like, what the fuck?
可能会有一个小的提示，就是你输入那个 BD 码之后会提示。
Bro, if he goes to a...
此 BD 已经失效了，或者已经是很早之前，你是否确定还想继续？
Hey, true, but
大概这么一个意思。
imagine he goes to a Chinese restaurant, they just speak English to him instantly for sure every time.
Okay.
有这个提示之后还是能用的。
And so
It's a fucking Chinese word saying chill, bro.
Very hard thing is by technologically, you know.
I don't remember what word it is though.
Each season will change a lot. Something is.
It's his job, yeah, but still, bro, it's still weird.
New things. So and the UI just redesign a lot. So it's very easily you open your old code and there are a lot of the bugs. And yeah, because
is it
there is a lot of the old build code. So we will, if we just make sure each code can works, do not have bugs. There is tons of works to do QA and for the developers. So it's not an easy way to see. Maybe, but it's not an easy way. We can use something to transfer your old code to the new code, to the new one. Maybe that can be used, but it's need a lot of work to do. So it's not an easy thing.
That's funny as fuck.
Well, that makes sense. I was just something that like I would hope maybe would work. We have a lot of
honestly
about that.
Do you
Another
like
thing, kinda like
I
for
think
new
with
player
the
focused is that I see a lot of players who in their first 24 hours they can't really use the auction house. Is there potential that
I feel like with the
maybe like getting the battle
the
pass or
two
something
like the
that
TLI
would
compendium and
bypass
stuff like that, you don't even need the
auction
build code
house
stuff
knockout,
anymore, no?
so that like the people who are like doing
Like, who
bad
actually cares
stuff
about
with,
that?
like, bots or something can't interact with the auction house, but legitimate players who are like,
Yeah, exactly,
buying
Divine.
the battle pass are able to actually play the game to its full extent.
He will get the
tourists.
tourists. He will get the tourist menu for sure. Did you guys see that, by the way? I don't really care about this question. I know if you guys care, listen on downstream. I don't really care about this question that much.
24 hours by
But did you guys see in Tokyo?
Yeah, if you make a brand new account,
that they give tourists the tourist card, like a restaurant card, like menu.
Make your account on launch day. You can't use the auction house for 24 hours, and it just feels really bad. Like,
and it's like more expensive
by the time you like can actually get access.
You guys hear about that?
他的意思是因为现在有这么一个限制，就是新账号首24小时是无法用这个奖励筹码。
What? They give tourists a different menu, like a different menu with different prices on it.
I think BP can boost this. I think we can do that. And here we see why we do
ask what's like DB before I go.
That limited because
I'm pretty sure Don knows and wants to ask, but he's waiting for the right time. I think it might be one of the last questions.
Yeah, and when they need the factory, they build a lot of the boats. They produce the
national parks, etc. are more expensive now too. I mean, it's probably because they make money from it with tourism. Right?
If we have some more ways, just as we can tell who is bots, who is not. I think we can remove the limited.
Okay, yeah, that would be absolutely great. Because there really are a bunch of people who, like, the game is growing a lot, and they're like, oh, I didn't know that I need to make an account like yesterday and like play the game in order to actually.
I mean, honestly, it is a fair question. I just don't care about it myself.
I was doing a free to play. Run myself like brand
like it makes sense if new players join the game
the auction house because I made the account
on the first start of the season day and then they get clapped because I can't do any trades for 24 hours, bro. Fucking hell.
I do see a couple questions in chat here that have been kind of spamming at me, and like one of the things that we kind of noticed with the passive tree changes is that you removed a lot of like plus channel and plus spell burst max cap from the passive tree. Can we kind of like talk about like why some of these changes were made?
I want an extra box, like a drop pad box in hardcore. Or if you kill SS20 in hardcore or hardcore solo cell phone, that you can get an extra box or an SSF.
You mean the new heroes skill tree change a lot? Is that your question?
More about like elementalists. You have like a +1 channeling stack cap. That's gone. That's gone now. Also, like +1 spell burst is also gone on the passive tree.
I mean, you're not forced. If you don't want an extra pet, don't do it.
Deal for a lot of builds. Like, what was the
really? I would be so happy with that.
Basically,
if they don't have any other extra content in the game, there's no point like.
This
that would be worth doing hardcore for.
I should find
or solo cell phone.
Maybe have more details with more designers. I think it's a balance things. We just some of them is because of the we just want to limit the.
I wouldn't care. Yeah, because you have level 6 pets everywhere, bro. What do you mean? I would care. Also, it gives something to do, like content-wise. Imagine you're close as a streamer.
Too much of the,
you're doing SS fucking 19 or something, or you're mapping for a profound. And you just randomly die when you're about to do SS 20.
We make the DPS drops a lot, so
that'd be crazy content.
Technique.
Tell Dawn to point out Squiddo is now garbage.
Should do some.
They're changing that anyways.
I think maybe
it's down to 4.
One is balancing, one is about the DPS.
Also, I mean,
DPS.
I feel like that one would be so obvious that it makes sense. Like they would have already thought about that. I think.
Well, so mostly just like a balance issue for different
private leagues. I mean, I don't mind private leagues at all.
I think the people that I've heard rumors that in these patch notes that are coming that the Squiddle pack spirit is getting adjusted because a lot of people were concerned that they bought this pack spirit.
They're talking about it right now.
Now with the reduction of all the spell bursts, it's going to be impossible to activate. Is this a true rumor that I've been hearing that Squiddle is getting changed, for example?
Sorry, I just
他在问那个，就接下来的北美出的PM 有没有什么宠物调整？大概是这么一个意思。
That question was not in the scripted questions.
Yeah, there is still a lot of the balance work we just have to do, but about the spirit we do not change because that's his commercial thing. We will do it very carefully. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Because I don't. If the spirit doesn't change, I'm not sure that it will be usable for some builds. So, which is concerning, I think.
他的意思是，他担心，因为我们是这个赛季的调整，发牌以后这个宠物就
没有用，
对，就没有用。简单的来讲是，他怕完全。
I think Andre is explaining what he meant.
We just each season we will do a lot of change, and we just make sure it's balancing. Each mechanics can be used.
The word pets like a debuffer.
Someone we will strengthen them, someone we will reduce them. So if it's not can use this season, maybe I think the next season maybe we will be make it useful.
Okay. Well, looking forward to seeing the patch notes. Hopefully, they can shed some light on the situation for us. I know we had some additional questions specifically about all of the characters that are coming down the line, and
Don is on the blacklist after this.
Brand itself, because I know you guys
about the Pat Squiddle thing,
the IP for that,
because they took a lot of the Max Spellburst charges away.
Looking forward to maybe doing some collabs with some
and it's at 6.
brands. Is there anything you might want to tease us about what might be coming down the pike for that? What types of collaborations?
He's going off the script. Kill the feet. I didn't hear this question at all, by the way. Can someone tell me what he said?
Actually, we will plan to do some IP cooperation.
Don and both Andre are avoiding Windows this next week, bro.
Just also very famous ARPG.
That'd be very funny thing, bro.
It's our first time to do the IP cooperate. So we just want to make some more Torchlight. It's not just like the some more deep mechanics can be with that IP. Yeah, I think maybe we will find it in the next year. Yeah.
Yeah, I just to pop in here. Obviously, we can't disclose too much at this point in time, but several other IPs have been brought up and are under discussions. And all I can say is that some of them are very interesting. Players would love it. I can say that some of them are things that players would love as skins or hero models.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I can say right now. Yeah.
Probably some anime, no? Has to be.
The main reason behind the
has to be some good Gunner animation.
Is that there's a lot that goes behind these trademark collabs. So there's a lot that goes behind it, legally or
to who next?
When it comes to discussing the
details.
Collab
Xterri.
Also, some of these are quite large.
Xterri's gonna go broke like
IP,
crazy for sure.
It's kind of hard to fit in their
One Piece, bro.
Because, for example, some of them maybe are only allowed to collaborate X many times per year, so maybe we have to put it off a little bit. But yeah, we have some very interesting things scheduled.
It has to be skins, bro.
Big names.
I mean, in-game skins would be kind of dope.
Big names with big things.
Is this going to be more like a cosmetic, or maybe you'll have the actual character as a selectable hero?
So that's still under discussion because from what we've discussed with each different company or brand, they tend to have different terms and expectations for what they want out of a collab. So some of them require very flashed out mechanics, like they want to take a very large part in, for example, a seasonal mechanic or something like that. Whereas some others are like, okay, you can just like sell this and this and this as a skin.
Don't
and
Google
we take
brown
such and
dust
such
on
and such.
stream. It was
Yeah,
Adiyar
at this
that
point,
linked
we
it to
can't
me.
really say in which form it's gonna be coming in because it kind of
Brown
depends
Dust
on
2
which
collab.
we launch.
Why did you
first
write that? I
and
would have
the
actually
terms and
Googled that.
conditions that we came across to with that specific IP.
I didn't even think about like a whole like seasonal theme as a collab. That would be kind of fun too.
There is some very cool stuff under discussion. That's all we can say right now.
I'm very excited. I was very happy to see that you guys did purchase the IP because it gave
Not
me a
too
lot of like,
bad.
confidence that you guys are
Right.
planning to do a lot of stuff with the IP in the future, or just like, you know, wanting to make it your own. Like, what was
Looks
the
like Sona.
decision-making process kind of behind there? Like, what and what kind of made that happen?
Don't Google
sorry,
BMS
I'm just
Legion Legolas naked.
You're laughing at chat.
No, I'm just laughing so
Heist,
hard.
bro,
'cause
you fucking freaked me out, bro.
I haven't
I was looking at
speak
the-
so much English for one day.
No, I can take that question. I was just reading the chat. It was actually so. Gundre, oh Gundre. That's hilarious.
Oh,
No. People are gonna love it. Sorry to get back to the question. Like, sorry, you were asking why we decided to buy the IP.
Gundre.
Well, there's many reasons for it. First of all, it's just stability. Like straight up front, you know, when you own something, you know, it's like owning your own place. You're not renting an apartment. Like you own this thing. Like, you know, like you're not at the wheel of someone. Like you don't have to be concerned and
They don't look that
restricted regarding
uncomfortable.
this and that. So, for example, one of the reasons
Goon
we
for
can actually
caps right
do
now.
these
What?
IP collabs right now is because we own this. Like, you know, straightforward. We can do what we want with the brand. It also allows us to have more long-term plans for the game itself, because you're not conditional to someone else leasing the name
Rayhan
or
in
title to you.
Fortnite.
So when you
That's
own the
good.
full thing yourself, it means you can plan very long term in advance. And that's also the reason behind it, because you know the numbers are publicly available. If you want to search the numbers for the IP purchase, you can also run the math on it.
Did you not see my message
that,
earlier?
You know, it means that we do
When
intend
Andre
to
said
be in
that he's playing
operations for
Rayhan
many
2
years to
because of
come.
the new
So
skin, I
that's
said
why we
Rayhan.
decided to make
Rayhandre?
such
Did
a
you guys not
large
see that?
investment.
Yeah, that was a
And,
gold mine.
Yeah, basically it just gives us a lot more stability and at the same time creativity, because you know we basically become our own bosses.
Sadly, you
That's awesome.
did.
Yeah,
Yes, we
it's-
ignored.
it's a
What the
long-term
fuck? Dude, that was
thing,
such a good
and
message.
just as Andrew say, if you rent a house, if you love it, you want to buy it. It's just that.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's a perfect analogy. Yeah.
Mm.
That's awesome.
Hires 2 feet in
Speaking of kind of
Fortnite.
like long term, one of the things as a content creator that has blown my mind is how consistent you have been with launching your seasons like clockwork, basically. Like I predicted the league launch for this season 2 seasons ago.
Sounds weird when you
because
praise
of, like,
yourself.
how
Okay, bro.
consistent you guys have been.
Well, I
How
have to
do
be.
you do that? Because there's like a lot of other games that aren't like nearly as consistent, and this last 2 seasons especially, the season mechanic has come out very polished, and I don't even think you guys needed to do a day 2 day 3 like emergency patch all that much. It
You
felt
kind of did,
very
though,
good.
because
Like,
Lunar.
what's the magic that you guys have?
I can tell you.
It was only that good because it was bugged.
Actually became a meme
Are we
inside the
just
team.
forgetting that?
Okay.
So
It's only that good because it was bugged.
during one of our launches, I don't remember which season it was actually, but like maybe 3 seasons ago, I remember there was some, you know, the launch was kind of rough, but we did something like, I don't know, maybe 10 patches in 2 or 3 days, something insane like that. And I remember screenshotting one comment from Discord that was like, well, they're so good because China doesn't have labor laws, and like I kind of sent that as a joke to a company group chat, and like they actually became so proud of that that it's like an internal meme right now.
I mean, so is
Andre
that
for
the
sure is
secret,
gone
or-
after this, chat. Andre for sure is gone.
No, working here is nice. I didn't mean to say that. The company does have labor laws. It just means that
He's so
You
cooked.
know, we do have a very hard-working team.
Yeah, yeah. Actually,
Rest in peace,
our
Andre, bro.
team has very passion for that kind of game. Yeah, you know, we made games for.
I mean,
10
I'm
years,
happy that he
maybe
feels
for
like
20 years,
he's
20
allowed
years, but,
after TLIDB not being
very
updated to
very
big jokes
hard
like
to
this.
find an opportunity to do us.
I'm kidding.
One game is just you really now. It's I just made the mobile game.
But I like that he has
web
like
game,
the comfortableness of it,
That's
you know,
okay,
doing
but
that.
some game is just too commercial size. You just
No.
for marketing. This game we just a lot of, and we find a lot of the designers really love that kind of game. Yeah, play thousands of hours to play this game. So we just have very passion, and we just as our players know what we should to be changed and what we should be improved, and we will ask for challenging our
really
in the other designers whether it's okay, whether it's good, whether it's made perfect. Yeah, so I think that's the way just drive our team to be work hard and to polish our game to
Nice. Awesome. Yeah, it's definitely one of the things you can tell is that your team definitely plays games.
I like these two.
Passionate about the game because things feel like somebody has played it before and it is polished for the actual player experience, and it's very noticeable compared to other games.
I want to spend more money to support Liu Hang.
The team does play. I mean,
same.
Not sure if I should name any titles or not, but yeah, the team does put a ton of actual man hours, not just into TLI itself, whether it's like during the time span where we have access to the pre-launch test build or during the actual live server itself, and also many other of our competitors. So I think, you know, as it's been mentioned throughout this live stream, I feel like a lot of that can be felt like where a lot of our inspirations come from. And, you know, to be honest, not all of it is ARPG. It's like, you know, we try to implement stuff that we just generally think it's cool and comes from other games that are not necessarily RPGs.
I think this guy will be very good once he speaks a lot better English.
Elements,
when we can actually ask him questions that he would be able to answer properly, you know. I think it'll be very good because he seems like he just doesn't mind saying
like,
stuff
hey,
that
this is cool. Can we do this? This would be really cool inside the game. And that's kind of
like he like kind of decides that what they can say, you know.
Yeah, I was really surprised to see like the card game of Vorax and like how fun it was. I wish that I could just buy the Vorax progression so I could just sit there playing the card game and blowing monsters up over and over again.
Fuck you, bro.
I really just like a lot of the side mini games you guys have. Like Mistville, like I said before, is very fun. Canvas, very fun. City of Eternia.
I like Vorax too.
Good job with these side game.
They basically just said that they get a specific legendary drop in Dream,
hidden jewel,
but that's all. They don't like increase the loot itself.
You have more than just mapping. There's many different ways to kind of play the game.
He's gonna play a new character or too expensive.
The dev team use most often is Disneyland. Like they like to think of the game as being a theme park, and you just kind of choose which rides you want to go on. So of course you're always going to be limited in some extent because, you know, not everything is going to play perfectly.
I don't have level 6 pet for this roller coaster, Mom.
Not everything is going to be as profitable at every single point in a game. So
I'm actually not sure next does.
Mechanic is good. It might not be good until Deep Space or something like that. But we do like to have that possibility.
We have level 6 pets, Legolas. I'm sure the rides will be fine.
I don't think you have to be min-maxing at all times.
You just mentioned the Vorax. Do you want to, I can share how we make this gameplay because we are lead designer just to share that case.
Yeah, absolutely.
I did go to Disneyland and I don't have level 6 pets, so I think there might be a correlation here, no?
PPT.
I'm not sure if I can bring this up on OBS. Give me a second here.
Yeah, I mean, the Vorax, the whole like card game thing was very, very fun for me. And it's like min-maxing the score as much as possible. And especially sharing screenshots with my friends of how much total
Fucking heist, brother. What the fuck?
We have.
Bro, just
with
dropping
each other,
nukes.
just trying to like one up each other as much as possible.
Don't
was
ride the
very
roller
fun.
coaster. I got something you can ride for free. Is it as fun though?
Okay, I'm opening something on screen. Just give me a second here, and then
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
you guys.
Fun for me. Damn. What are they showing? You okay, Heist, bro? Do you need to talk about it, or are you good, my friend? Okay, okay.
75，75，没有75。
I finally got my ass to a barber. It's so much better now. I highly doubt that you look any better, Cyber. No offense.
Okay,
Yeah, the podcast's still going. It's kind of banging.
Okay, let me just add a new thingamajiggy here.
Okay.
On OBS, let me pull up a screen recording.
Oh.
Okay, can you guys see me now?
It is a little bit. Here we go. Now it's centered. Yeah, it looks great.
Okay.
Oh, we've seen this.
Yeah, can you say this is the first demo? Yeah,
We saw this.
Exactly. Just to make that game, just to make sure
Having your ass shaved by a barber is kind of weird, no?
To build the monster, and yeah, that's the first demo.
I didn't even read that.
There we just do the second demo, and
we've seen this already, though. I'm a BRB guy getting some water.
Each monster have a totally different design. It's very interesting, but we just try play it. It's very tired, and it's not match our game's piece. So we redesigned. And there's a later version. We add to the points in choice. There is a lot of the extra strategy, just as the or you can order the monsters positions. And our designers plays this and think it's good, but we invite the art and the programmer just to play they just say they cannot understand.
Oh, it's too complicated.
Yeah, it's too complicated. So we just change the more than maybe 10 version demo, and this is just like the fellow, maybe the previous note.
Kind of cool that they showed us.
The previous. Yeah. And this is a fellow we just kept.
Yo, Devilish.
How we play use to. This first the fellow demo is about this, and after a lot of the designs, we just
chat. Can you go watch and like my YouTube video, please? Thank you.
Next page. Yeah, and we in this version we just redesign the UI, UE just with the art to make sure it's just like a card. It's just like you really build the monsters.
Send a feeper like.
That's fairly that's the fellow version.
Link is like a dislike. What the fuck?
You play so.
What?
And that's the way how we make the one mechanics from demo to demo. There is a lot of the discussion about each each of the demo we play it and just and do some changes to and another demo to help us. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's really cool to get to see because like Vorax is one of my favorite mechanics, and so just seeing kind of the iterative process of that. And I'm glad that you guys like. For a lot of people, Vorax was a little bit complicated, and I can only imagine if it was more complicated, how many complaints we would get. Instead, for a lot of people, it felt very, very fun and very like understandable once you got to play it a little bit.
Yeah, we're very happy to find that. Before it launched, we are still very worried
yesterday.
Whether it's too complex for most of the people can the player. will get fun from that. But the result is amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think that, like, compared to we have some other hop on TLI.
That's crazy.
I think for a lot of people, like, compared to like Canvas or Mistville, that Vorax was not too complicated.
Also, I'm almost at
Andre showing the
400
screen
subs.
there, man. Yeah.
I'm almost at 400 subs.
Well, I know that we don't have necessarily too much more time, but I noticed that there's like this cool Erica statue that you guys have on the table.
100k likes package for
I'm
me?
sure there's a
Holy
lot
shit.
of people who are like potentially interested in
I want subs with that.
obtaining something like this, or maybe just like a merch or something, like an Erica hoodie with like some cat ears or something popping up. And I love the t-shirts. Like, I'm looking forward to wearing mine on League Start. Is there any chance we could like see some like merch or collectibles or other stuff?
It's been discussed. So one of the reasons that it wasn't really made available, at scale
That's crazy,
in the
Dexter.
past is that our player base was so scattered that we had many
I don't think
concerns
PoE
about the
vids are good. Was it
logistics
like
of
a build
actually
video?
selling and shipping stuff.
Mhm.
And we've been kind of testing the waters more laterally. So via events, basically. So, for example, our
Yeah,
to-date
that'll do it.
largest logistics operation was actually shipping the gold notes
Oh,
for for the events.
I got a
And
net.
as a player base grows and we have better access to shipping and logistics operations all over the world, I think we may be able to get to a point where we can then also start producing memorabilia, merch, and
That's
actually shipping
insane.
it to our global player base. I mean, I think it will be awesome.
You would probably instantly
And I
be
think,
in
I'm
the
not
partner
sure
program
if
in
we can
YouTube.
jump
Yeah.
to something like this right away, even though I would love that. But yeah, I think we can.
This would be
start
cool
off
to
with
have, bro.
t-shirts,
Just put in your
hoodies, stuff
streaming, like in the
that.
streaming background, would be cool to have.
It's definitely something that's been brought up, something that I would love to see us do. And hopefully we have more news regarding that as soon as possible.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'd love that. I was really actually impressed at how quickly the gold note kind of like got here. I got like right over here on my computer.
I mean, a
But,
banger
like,
PoE video
I think-
gets
I think
way more
country.
video.
Oh yeah.
Actually, even
I think
mediocre
I
PoE
gave you
video
my
will get way
address
more
and, like,
views than
6
any
days
TLI
later, it was
video.
at my front door. I was like, what the heck? So yeah, very, very much happy about this.
It kind of depends. So it's something that we're still working on. So for example, for some countries, they are very strict about imports or, import
Merchandise is the
taxes,
ways to do money, not bad.
for-
Why not both?
to clear gold, stuff like that. So some players might have a much longer, rotation to actually receive the gold note to their
Wait,
door, and some
what?
countries are done. As long as you filled out the tax info or whatever it may be, you're done. You can get it at your doorstep. So yeah, that's also something that we've been
Still no TLI to beat, chat.
learning as we grow and do more of these kinds of things. But yeah, hopefully we can get production up to scale and do more stuff like that. I mean, and that kind of all goes hand in hand with the whole publishing and marketing thing, like as I mentioned earlier in the live stream, Torchlight kind of originated.
I don't think
as
they can really
a
change that anymore, though. In
China
total, like in
majority
general.
player based game. And thank you so much to all the players. Thank you so much to creators like you who have done wonders to actually push the game, because the work that you and other streamers and other creators are doing is not something that we could do alone by ourselves as a small studio. We actually don't have the capacity to put out that much content. But yeah, thank you to the work of so many amazing people. The player base in the West has been growing so much that we can actually also start putting more efforts into, content production, marketing, and then eventually even.
I think the call is dropping there. Oop, maybe a little bit of lag. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
You cut off right at the end there, Andre. I'm so sorry. Not sure what happened with the call.
No.
Just repeat yourself.
I mean,
Hello?
too long didn't read. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, this is like the pinnacle, to be fair. I'm not in here. I don't hate it.
More and more
It's fine.
things for the West. Publishing team, marketing teams were also gonna have larger.
I'm not gonna be
budgets for
upset
doing
about it.
cool stuff in the West.
It's all good.
It's all a long-term, step-by-step kind of thing.
Yeah, I know. One of the big questions I got when I came back from LA.
Super Saiyan, you fucking cocksucker, bro.
LA
Traffic and Kitting said not me.
or
Okay,
TorchCon
you I
NA
do
or
disagree with,
EU.
bro.
A lot of people were like, really
The
want to try to
fuck?
like get out to it, get on their calendars. 'Cause it was a little bit last minute, but like, I would love to see some more stuff like that.
What a
It was
rat.
kind of testing the waters, this one, so it was like a very small-scale event. It was also a test to see, how our logistics can work, how many people can get to the event, what kind
Everyone
of
getting
support we
tags
need
except
to
for me,
get
dude.
down
For the
on ground
support.
for the event
Hello?
to be feasible so far from home. But
And many
I
more.
think it was a very positive first sign. It fully met our expectations. There's definitely a lot
I
of
accept
stuff
it,
that
though.
needs to be improved going
I
forward.
accept it.
But
It's fine.
that's just part of hosting our first event.
They did not talk about
And
TLIDB
we're
at all,
definitely
bro.
going to do more. Whether the next event is going to be a full-scale TorchCon or not, that needs to be discussed. I think realistically, our second event is probably not going to be a full-scale TorchCon. I think
Okay.
we're going to scale it up somewhere to how the Korea events are being held right now. So in case players don't know, we've been holding these like Torchlight events in several different cities, but the only full-blown TorchCon has only ever been held in Shanghai. And then we have kind of like a small to mid-scale one in Korea, Seoul. And then we had this very small meetup in Shanghai. And I think going forward, maybe we can scale up the North America event to like the size of Korea. And if then that holds out and we get good attendance and the event goes smoothly, then we can further keep scaling towards that kind of like TorchCon full blown out event kind of thing.
Well, count me in as attending already. I'll happy to come out. That was a lot of fun.
I would love
Shouldn't
it.
they
I
do
miss
it
the
in
steaks
EU?
already. I miss my burgers. I miss my pickup truck.
Unfortunately, my logistics for shipping you a burger really isn't up to par yet. Maybe it's something in the future I could work on. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming on.
I'm not
chatting
gonna
with
say
us.
anything. If I
really
say
just
anything, I'm in
happy
trouble.
to see you guys like communicating with the West and talking with us and answering our questions. I know there's like some of these are things that like can't really be addressed right away, and we just like, kind of it's just nice to know that like we are being heard and that kind of stuff is happening.
No, I was gonna ask
just thank
if
you
we
so
would
much.
get
I know the
stabbed if we go to
community
Milky's
just,
place.
absolutely loves this type of stuff. Just thank you so much. We really do appreciate all the hard work. The big reason why I make so much Torchlight content is because the game is that good and it's so much fun, and I like pick the game over everything else. So
No
thanks so much,
TLIDB.
guys.
Thank you so much for having us. Like
They did say the new patch might come today,
great
so
for
if
us to
that
actually
comes
be able
maybe
to
today, then might be
come on these.
TLIDB
Thank you
update
so
as
much
well.
for the platform.
We'll see.
And we're still kind of green at this, still kind of shy and nervous about every time we do live streams. There's some pressure.
That's
There's
it,
a lot
I'm
of stuff
gooning.
that we just are not able to comment on or commit to on a live stream, but we do love coming on. We do love interacting with players.
Maybe
thank you so
today.
much.
Thank you, the Dunk. You do a lot of the good jobs for Torchlight, and thank you for this 2 hours talking. There is a lot of good suggestion, and we think we can benefit from it and learn from it, and we can put some your suggestion and good ideas into our games. Make it. Yeah, makes it some
nickname.
suggestion can be soon be coming to our game.
Cap's
Okay,
not
well,
invited.
thank you much, guys. I
Jordan.
think one of the cameras just cut out there. So, but thank you much, guys, so much. I really do appreciate.
Milky is what?
So you gotta go to the side there. We only have to see the is there. Oh, they didn't see. It said Milky is bald. Full screen there.
Let me resize this. How do I resize it? Oh my god, OBS is.
Yeah. Let me see if we can see the whole thing here. Milky, much love, my dude. Much love.
I love you, Milky.
Well, thanks so much, guys, for coming on. We are looking forward to an awesome season start here. Very, very soon. It's going to be at 7 p.m.
That's too
Eastern
funny,
Daylight
bro.
Time. And
Yes, sir.
is there anything you kind of like want to leave us in terms of like stuff that we should be super excited about here, or?
Log in. That's it for now.
Yeah, thank you, guy, again. I think it's the first step. Yes, the first streaming. I hope you can get your answers, and we will just we will see
Where's
you
Andre from
soon.
originally?
Maybe
I actually have no fucking clue, bro.
with a better
For some reason I thought he's from like
better
Spain or something.
machine, and just we will work hard to make all the beautiful things happen. Yeah.
Okay.
Such a nice guy.
I really
Look,
appreciate it. We'll see you guys again
look how happy
soon,
he
and,
looks, man.
best
He
of
looks
luck
like
with the
such
new
a happy
season.
guy.
Hope the servers can handle all of the players that are coming in, because I'm
Spain
sure
gonna win
excited
World
to
Cup?
log in right away.
Oh, actually, probably, yeah. New codes,
Very
Milky is
excited as
Bald,
well. I think it will
Gundre,
be
and
quite
Hop on
interesting,
TLI.
actually,
Nice.
from the organic numbers we've seen preseason. So let's see.
That's good to
Hopefully
hear.
new records.
Well, thank you very much, guys. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming on. I do appreciate
Thank
you.
you so much, Tom. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah. See you.
That was a good,
See you soon.
that was good. Dude, that was long as fuck, too.
Oh, there we go,
Crazy.
guys. There we go. Oh my.
Thank you, Don. That was really good. That was really, really good. That's actually a good watch, no? Guys? I like that. I like that a lot. Let me put on my music. I hope Don doesn't mind that I stole like 3 hours of his content though. Lol. I hope he doesn't mind. I didn't watch any of the games, really, for World Cup. How much damage are we on right now? $50 billion. 60 billion. How do we... How's my damage going up? This is my gear. Just priceless rings, that's it. My 60 mentally impaired viewers do not matter in the large picture. Fair point, fair point. Norway got robbed. Norway did get robbed, actually. That I did see. It's crazy that they scored a goal off of it, too. No? Bro, it's positive vibes only. It's not even me who said it. Okay, Deo, don't be lying now, dude. But this is my gears. T1 weapon, priceless rings just for the growth. It's not even that bad of a price. But then again, I have this as well. I have 2 green shoots, which is quite expensive. I mean, overall, it's like 7k a fee, probably. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how Argentina... Is that today, guys? Why do I feel like I have to sleep early today? Tomorrow. It's today, no? It's today. Argentina. VA Argentina, dude. I don't know what to farm. Give me a strat right now and I'll try it out. Look at my dog. What can we add? I kind of want to retry the priceless farm to see if we do another 2 hours of priceless farming where we get 10 prices again or not. Is it Rock Iris to Dedge? Yeah, but this is the only kind of account that I have that I can run 8-1s with without it being too quick. Farm low level dummy. It's too easy. If we somehow win tonight, we lose to Spain anyway, so I'm at peace with it. Nah, no way. That is insane, no? This is absolutely insane, bro. But honestly, you can't deny the only thing that went in their favor for England as well, like the one that really mattered, they got a goal off of and they made it so that they won against Norway, right? So this is just insane stats, though. This is insane stats. Yeah, I thought French would be hated more. I did not add the full cube run, though. Because it's just a normal strat. I want something that's like a bit different, you know? I could add... Oh, someone got the Nyan Cat. Anonymous Nyan Cat. Holy shit, that's a long time I've seen that. I could add the normal cube strat, but it's... I mean, I also have 4x normal here, and... Yeah. And bus, I guess. Is it true that Spain suffered only one goal during the whole world? That's insane. One girl. "37 games unbeaten at the moment." Is that the same as Netherlands? Is it Netherlands still unbeaten, only on penalties getting nuked? Didn't they lose again on penalties this year? I used the time stone from my homie Dr. Strange to test your strat and its ass. Real. That's very believable, actually. I don't know what to do now. Wait, Netherlands or Spain? Spain. What is this status crazy? You wanna roll divinity stones yourself. What is the... does anyone have the website for me for the divinity stones calculator thingy? To get more FNR. Would recommend early season and get good uniques. Only reason I want England to win is so we have a day off. You're gonna have a day off regardless tomorrow, no? Or Friday. Is T7 boss rush still a thing? It's untouched. You get less NetherRealm resonances, but I think the price of NetherRealm resonance is gonna go up, so it should be fine. You get another one. Damn. So it should be fine. I actually wouldn't know what to do in T7s now. I'm just praying that I'm not going to T7s. The new info will be linked on Discord, probably. If you guys are not on the Discord yet for TLI, you should probably join it, because you can also see what time it starts. See here. 4 a.m. Friday. Link to Discord. Copy. There you go. I think that should work. Back with the tracker. Okay, what strat do we try? Should we try Dark Surge? Dark Surge bus? Thanks, Papi Chulo. No problem, bro. The thing is, I don't really want to try Dark Search because I have Dark Search level 1, which a lot of people won't have. But then again, I also have Cube 6 and Bounty, like Bus 6, so... They will have to Dream swap. You can't swap Dream into Dark Search. Oh, there's one thing I should try, probably. Let me see the price of this, actually. Prices. Turn fleeting. They're normally decently expensive early. 1.2 FE each. What? $2.7 FE each. Okay. How many points do we need for Eterna even? Try the one where you escort the coffin. I'll escort your coffin, bro, if you don't watch out. To be upgraded. We don't want them to be upgraded, though. I guess we'll just take those 3 points. Oh, Shiba. Okay. Let's try this for an hour, I guess. Wicks? John Wicks? I think I got those, right? Did I not? I did. I have John Wicks. Oh, you can't see the screen? Right. I have the Wicks. Trust me. Kuro, shut up, dude. Also, I needed you earlier. There's so many bots, bro. Well, 2 bots only, but, you know. What's up, Kuro? Okay, refresh this. We go into here. Yeah, and true. I guess I can ban them myself. You and oh. This guy thinks he's funny again. Holy. Chat, can I ask why am I not getting any recognition at all? Like, I'm not salty about it. I mean, maybe I am a little bit, but like, why am I not getting any recognition at all? Even lost the title of Moto 1 King? I mean, that one I don't care about. It's like, I get the top 4 is like, ew, why am I getting Eternals? I know the top 4 is like, you know, Dawn, Milky, Palstron, Mia, Legolas, you know, like I get that. I get those are like the top. But surely I'm like at some like I'm like kind of like there, right? Like a bit behind it. Surely like a little bit. Like surely I should get mentioned at some point. You're like the top 3 Dutch Moto players in the TLI category. The fuck? What the fuck? Is that because people like they only go off of people who are making content for the game itself? Like people only care about the game stuff, like the guides and the. But Kittix was mentioned. He doesn't do any YouTube. He doesn't do any YouTube. I feel like me and Kittix are very similar, like level-wise. Let's say if you would put levels to it, right? Me and Kittix should be on the same level. It makes sense. Kittix should be ahead of me though by a tiny bit, because he's been, I mean, streaming for a very, very long time on TLI already, right? So. Oh my god, I'm getting a lot of fleetings. No cooking is no recognition? Do you have to cook? Really? People love guides, that's true. I recognize you. What do you recognize me as? It's a copy. Is that a good or a bad thing? Can't believe it's Thursday tomorrow. You get our love? I appreciate that. I do really appreciate you guys hanging out though. Like, it's very, very nice. Did you just get out of work or what? I mean, I also understand that I might not look like I'm smart about the game. I'm also not the smartest person that's playing the game, obviously. But I think I know a couple things, like here and there. Got a speed ticket on the way. Oh no. Is your job gonna pay it? Why do you get a speeding ticket? Of course. I mean, it was worth a ask. Was in a hurry to see my stream? That's true, he's a very loyal viewer. I mean, it's probably like half of his salary. Yo, Yummy, what's up, dude? 7 speeding tickets? Brother, why do you still have your driver's license? What? How am I doing? I'm doing great, bro. How are you? Still have all points. What the fuck? Where are you from? Just so I know where to not ever fucking go. I'm hyped to play Selena too, bro. Same. Actually, same. The thing is, I really wanted to see the build. Like, Thor was gonna give me the builds planner today, but I think with TLIDB not being updated yet, there's no real way to do it, so... Is this real, bro? Do I want to click on this? Is this safe to click? Can someone check? Oh. Okay. How does this make any sense? 99.3. How does it make any sense? Backtracking and waypoint travel? Bro, what the... Also, this should be a lot higher, bro. Let's be real. Puzzles and mechanisms, 100% has to be higher, too. That has to be way higher. A lot of puzzles on TLI. No, but I mean, if there would be one, then I would be stuck a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Wait, does this even make any sense to do? Alright, let me get out of the map first. How much is the compass? 2.7. So you need 3 fleetings a map for it to be worth it? And if you don't sell in the first 3 days, you're fucked. Read the M? Wait, I read it. I'm reading it right now. I saw. But I can't answer it on stream, can I? I mean, I could, but... I was reading it. I read it. But how do you do it without having... Isn't TLI compendium... Or through where do you use it? More windows? Oh, shit. Okay, we got... I don't like getting Eternals. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's go all the way back because I missed a mob there. Oh, this movement is so nice. Wait, it didn't even drop me shit, bro. What the hell? Oh, it had like a mini update. Okay. I guess they're trying their best to make it so that people can at least still use the builder, yeah. Okay, we got 2 fleetings. They are changing the top speed from 120 to 100 and some zones 80. What? I wonder if you can get 200 feet an hour in profound with Neo Dream. I doubt it. But you have a chance to get a new legendary item that they didn't really specifically say which one it was. Like a unique that would be hidden behind the dream. But I'm assuming it's the one that they're talking about is the helmet. I'm like 99% sure they're talking about the helmet. Yeah. But you don't need the dream pad for that shit. You just need dream in your map. You don't need the dream pad even for that. Actually, dude, those dream boss tokens are gonna be expensive as fuck this season, I think. It might be worth to just put dream compass in your dream compass on, and you just take the nodes for the boss in your map. What government? You're talking about French people? Worse? What is worse than French people? You're American? What? Spain is not bad. I like Spain. What time they released the updated patch note? They didn't say. They did not say. Well, how many maps did we do? How many fleetings did we get? We got 24 fleetings. We did. This doesn't look good. This seems ass. I'm not even gonna finish this. I'm not even gonna finish this run. Not worth. Spain is in final, yeah, I saw. Any other strat, guys? Do I try Dark Surge, Buzz? Time mark 8. Missed the ice, I already did. Actually, such a good looking guy. Thank you, min-maxed it. People cute. You too, bro. You too. Boss search. Okay, I'll try that. How's the event, bro? What do you mean he's bold? You can't be handsome when you're bold, or what? You're bold too, bro. I mean, my strats for season start for T7s are just gonna be doing... I might actually go into Snowpaper, just for the fuck of it, without getting the compass. Nah, okay. I don't think if you would put me next to Dawn in traffic that you would think I would look the same. There's no way. Forex and T7 is OP. Bro, those golden switchers are gonna be so expensive, by the way. It is actually so funny how much Dawn and Traffic look alike, though. It is actually so funny. What else do we do? I guess we just go rare cards. Search with the boss nodes. Do we care about any of that? Not really, right? Don't go to Turkey, you're beautiful with your bald head. Bro, I wasn't gonna go to Turkey anyways. I'm already married, so why would I want to look better than I already do? My wife just has to deal with it. Also, I did go to Turkey already. Not for the hair, though. I did go last year, but yeah. But that shit was so remote, there was no way that you would even be able to do that there. Is this enough points? Yo, Kyle, help me out, bro. Did you meet BM Legolas? No. Dude, it was in such like a secluded location. The taxi alone took like 2 hours to go over the mountain and behind it again. It was not nice. That was the worst taxi drive of my life. How much did they sell for early? Oh god, what did faded link? I'm scared. Oh, you got the captain? That's such a nice setup. I've tried Edict farming early season a few times, feels shit as fuck. Well, I'm gonna test it right now. We will see. Oh, you don't even take these nodes. You don't even take these nodes. Try Arcana. I have level 1 Arcana. No way I'm farming up. I do wonder how often you actually get even anything from Arcana. No, they did not at all faded. I would recommend watching the thing back though, because that was kind of fun. I like that. TLIDB will get the test branch today apparently, but it wasn't in Dawn's stream. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think once his English is better, it's gonna be very, very insane. But it's already nice that Andre is still there to help out if anything's needed. But you can tell that he's really trying. But I feel the same because if I'm like in Germany, for example, like I mean I live in Germany for such a long time already, and if someone asks me some random ass question, I have to think so hard for me to actually say something properly, and that means I can't like fluently explain what I really want. Okay, Thor, I'm a swear to God. This is illegal, dude. This has to be illegal in some type of countries, bro. What the fuck? Disgusting. Do we do any compasses with this? We need Dark Search Compass, and we need Bus Compass. Both blue or what? It's your upgraded version. Just ask him how much he gets and... Machst du Schnitzel mit Bratkartoffel? I mean, if you're cooking, bro, I won't say no to that. Purple Search and blue Bus. Okay. Oh. Outlaw. Outlaw. Let's try this out. A little refresh. Want some Mephit to test? Nah, I'm good, thank you though. Should probably give it to someone who needs it still to kill SS20, if anything. I don't need it. I can always ask Helen Wong. Can you still drop blueprints in T8? I doubt it. Wait, do I... I guess I just activate my search hit when I get search. At 4 AM, literally 24 hours before. So 4 AM Thursday. Oh, those were the rifts. I forgot that I had that even. I should... Do I do this while I'm doing bus? I didn't even reach the max. Swap sparks for Dark Search for optimal free-to-play grinding? Oh, you're talking to Thor. What video was that? Oh, we got a boss mob. Ah, but didn't he say that he's just gonna go rush profound and do the door dash? Like the inverse door. Wait, we got a frantic. We got a horn ring? Wait, why the fuck does that look so bad? Lego, are you here? Lego streaming? Oh. What a bitch. He should definitely change the color on that. That's horrible. I mean, if inverses in general, I mean, it makes sense to still be able to do it though, but inverses in general are just gonna be way more expensive. If they're actually like a lot harder to get. If no gold compass, Dark Search is so shit. Is it? What the hell? I don't one-shot or what? Oh, it's falling apart. What did spawn there? Alright, here we go. It's not one-shotting. Oh, it's cooked. Oh. How do you feel about the Sage nerfs? Well, I think it's still gonna be good late game. I think it's still completely fine. I think early game is maybe not gonna be as comfortable, but it's still gonna be fine as well early game. Sure, Karabra. Surely. You need compasses? You don't need compasses in Profound for that shit, no. You don't. I think Chromatic Shot is only more broken once you get the support, no? Or am I wrong? Till IDB is down? Hold? Wait, really? Oh. Oh! Hold. Hold. Prepare your butt cheeks. I'm about to go crazy on that thing. Iris 2, bro, Iris 2 is dead. Leave it alone, bro. Let it die in peace, man. Fuck. It's up again? Oh. Do we permaban whoever said it's down? Fuck me, dude. That was a crazy bait. I think they are just updating TLIDB right now because the site doesn't load at all. Alhamdulillah. Interesting. I think I do have to kill the shit at the end, actually. It's only Iris 2 Golem only. But it's just a move speed. Overall, it should be fine. My recommendations for League Start... If I wouldn't be starting Iris... Or, sorry, if I wouldn't be starting... Selena 2, I would probably be doing either Moto 2 or Sage. Or Moto 2, Sage, or Rayon 2. Will TLIDB be updated before league start? There's a fucking... Oh my god, dude. There's a bet for it. No, with 86, dude. Damn. Bing 1? Bing 1 looks interesting, but it's not something that I would want to do. Because you would kind of have to cook it a bit, right? That I don't really know if I want to. I mean, I would still just follow someone anyways, build-wise, but... Stone Dash, Iris 2 in general, minus 33%. Bro, it has 4.5k on Ordrek. Minus 33% is gonna be like 4.4k on Ordrek instead, bro. I'm sure you'll be fine. So does Moto. So, why do you have to compare the characters? It's easier for Iris 2 to get to that level than it is for Moto 1. And Moto can't even do that anymore. Moto literally got slapped on the wrist, like hard, with a ruler. Like, you can't even do that on Moto 1 anymore. I'm not even kidding. Dude, you can only do that with the revival, the Lunaria thing. Moto 1 is gonna be OP with the new helmet. I don't think it's gonna be as insane as people are thinking it's gonna be. Also, people don't even understand what the wording means most of the time, so... We'll have to see how it works in practice. More energy tokens. Oh, we got a boss. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. Bro, I should actually be a singer, no? Holy. What a vocal. Du bist gut genug. Yeah, but you're replacing a helmet that's already giving you like 300 or so plus %. So you're basically, I mean, you're getting 500 additional, maybe, I guess, but you lose also from having to have your skills and all that other shit extra. I don't know. I think it's gonna be good, sure, but I think the price overall is gonna be like 20k FE, 15k FE. Nobody's farming that shit. Like, it's I don't know. It's gonna cost a lot of FE for a really good belt or a helmet, but it's not gonna be... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be realistic for a lot of people to get that. What a waste of talent. That's what I'm saying, bro. We got boss again. Hello? Are we lucky? Like, normally I don't get this many bosses. Why am I playing Iris? It's just what I wanted to league start, but then the rock changes made me not want to league start it anymore. But now it's the only character that I kind of have that I can do T8-1. That would be somewhat realistic season starter gear. Papi chulo. Show gear. It's like day 3 gear. Iris 1 will be better than Iris 2, only have pets for Iris. No, you can still play Iris 2, it's just you won't be as fast with you won't be as fast as with Rock Golem anymore. The only reason I would play Iris 2 is for Rock Golem speed and the AoE, that's it. And the regen. They took away the speed, so I'm playing something else. Also, Selena 2 comets just look way too good. Don't listen to this guy. Iris 1, Iris 2 will be completely fine. Think I'm going E1 T slash. It's a good shot. I mean, it's a very, very good build. I think it's probably, if you want something that you know is gonna be good, 100% go E1 T slash. T spike into T slash. Stop glazing Selena 2. I'm gonna change my mind before start. What are you gonna play? Were you not playing Selena 2? How am I so much of you an hour? What? G2 Iceland's safest builds, to be honest. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I didn't look into G2 too much. It was really good for that one season, right? And there shouldn't be too much competitive, but Tangle got changed, and I don't really know. I didn't really check too much in the Tangle shit. I was gonna do Burning Shot, but Mia is gonna make Sage Burning Shot guide, and now it's gonna be Spendy. I don't think Mia alone really changes the market too much. Maybe on Burning Shot it does. But also, I think Void is also going Burning Shot. So maybe. I dropped Dooms from the boss. Wait, did I not pick that up? That Burning Shot build looks really good from Void, yeah. I do agree. That looks very, very fun to play. Oh, I got 2 Dooms and they're expensive. That's why my cost. Surely he will go to that Bing at some point, right? He cannot he cannot look at a build like that and not just try it out. Yeah, no, I got it afterwards, after I said it. I always get that where I say something and I'm like, oh wait, you meant this other thing that we literally talked about 2 seconds ago. My bad. Oh, he has like 1 week to play? Oh, because of PoE stuff as well. Does he not get more people in TLI than in PoE? I swear Void has way more in TLI than in PoE. Ah, okay. Why am I being rickrolled? By a weird version. Wait, Milky has a contract with PoE? Or with Maxwell? Haha, Sick was permanently banned. Oh. That's just standard occurrence. I don't even see that shit, by the way. Like, if any type of, like, if you guys are redeeming anything, I literally don't see it in the multi-stream chat. It's actually very annoying. I didn't know, dude. I had no clue. I didn't know Milky had a contract with PoE. No clue. That's insane. I thought that was just Maxwell, like, I don't know. I thought he just liked Maxwell. It's a very nice site. What can I say? Oh my god, I didn't do a single dark search. Welcome back. I don't know if this season I'm more excited than last season. I feel like I kinda am. I use the max roll stuff for PoE2 still. The builds on PoE2 stuff was nice. But I started go for PoE1 more than not. I go POB, like I just check PoE Ninja and then go PoB. What are you waiting for, Xterion? Oh, for TLIDB? Don't pretend like you're actually gonna do something useful on TLIDB. I'm just really curious what they did to the Machine Lord Corrode. I'm so curious. I want to see if it's a 2-3 still or a 2 only. There's no way it's anything else than that. Yeah, the second patch notes I'm kind of curious about too. Let's hope the numbers don't change too much on specific stuff that people have been trying to build around already. Oh my god, I got new. Ah! What do you guys think? If anything, you would have to... Anything you would want to change from the current patch notes? Other than Iron's buffs from Deo, because I know for a fact he's gonna say shit like that. You're a wheel roll? Bro, just play something else, girl, dude. Oh, Selena 1. Actually, solid shout. I wouldn't play it because I already played Selena 1 before, and I would want to play something that I haven't really played. Because I've already played Beam Selena 1 before. But I don't think it's a bad shot either, to be honest. I just don't know how good it will be. I'm gonna start Selena 1. Nice. Are you gonna do the Beam or the Gale? I think Gale is not gonna be good anymore because there's no max channel stacks, like a lot of max channel stacks to get anymore, right? Or is it still easy enough? Delete Dream but don't refund bucks? What? Why not? I would love to get that extra pad. Even though I only have level 1 Dream, I don't mind at all. You know what you could do, guys? If you have a pity on Dream in your... If you have pity on Dream here, you could try and pull for Dream. And then, you know, turn it into whatever, 4x or whatever you don't have pity for yet. Satuki is gonna play Selena 1. Oh, that's really good though. And then you have someone to follow. It's definitely really good. If you pulled for Dream, no pity for you. 4x, you should be able to choose 4x from the next box. Yeah. Oh, someone's buying my snow paper. Holy, I'm making money. Bro, snow paper right now is disgusting expensive. I don't know why. Like, people just having fun in canvas or what? Honestly, I'd be horrible as a game dev because I would just be like, bro, at some point, I would just lose my mind over people telling me to buff this, nerf this, and do this and do that. Like, bro, just fucking play the game. Holy shit. I'd lose my mind. Have you seen small slate prices? No, I did not know. That's crazy. What skill are you playing on Rayon 1, Kuro? Whirlwind or what? Who is Demon Spirit 2? Rayon 2? A lot of talk about Demon Spirit 2. Xteri, who is Demon Spirit 2? Xteri might know. It's Iris too. That makes sense. That it's a lot of talk about it then. That makes sense. The new belt is in Dream? How do you know? Nah. Nah, that's the unique that they added to Dream? Are you kidding me, dude? Where is this? From Dawn stream? That is insane. No chance. He's watching the Chinese roundtable. Oh, the fuck's that? But what does the pet even do extra for giving Dream? Like, from who in Dream do you get it? Oh, do people keep the Dream Pet then? Bro. I think that's a bad idea, no? I mean, it kind of makes it so people don't want to get rid of their Dream Pets, I guess, but... I guess we're just gonna... I mean, I will definitely still get rid of it, to be fair, but... I'm still gonna get rid of mine, for sure. It's a para. By the way, guys, tomorrow's Thursday, yeah? I don't stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. You'll see me on the season launch. I'm also not watching the PoE reveal. I'll watch that an hour before TLI season start. I don't think it drops only from Deep Space. Apparently someone said that it's not Deep Space, it's not profound in Deep Space, the deep and above or something. It is both profound. It just translated differently, but the wording, like the wording in Chinese is basically literally the same. Of deep and above and abyssal or some shit. Is what people are assuming it is. I have no thought of my own, bro. I just hear what other people say, that's it. The same. I mean, I would definitely not get rid of Dream instantly anyways, if you have level 6 Dream or like high level Dream. Just to see how it is anyways, but yeah. You don't want to end up like Duck. Duck has PTSD of turning in characters, I think, now. If I get triple belt, I'll post it for you. What do you mean you post it for me? What do I gain from that? The fuck? A turn I got the gloves from the boss, which is also like 20k FE. Wait, let me see what Dawn is up to then. What the fuck? Oh, Legolas is in just chatting. Why the fuck did I go to just chatting?
If you're playing Razor, I think you should just be playing fucking Spectral Star.
大概就是俗称的 ink 伤和墨伤，就下面这个额外伤害加成。
Oh, he does. Oh my god, it's on the side.
后面在操作的时候
Extra damage bonus is at 1.3 million.
跟别人差不多，但是这里的额外程序会差的比较多。对，是的。
His base value, equipment, talents, divinity stone, other.
我先看有没有变态的东西啊。
给大家一一展示。还在检查，还在检查。挨个检查。
The chat's just being auto.
都是很正常的。然后关于我看其实弹幕很多。
This is nuts.
大家在发言的时候说是各种增强或者削弱，其实我们应该会在今天晚些把约定16晚。
I kind of want to watch this, but I kind of don't want to steal even more content from Don.
一些新的调整。
That looks crazy. If you guys want to watch this, definitely check out whatever Don is doing. Oh, my bad, Tom. Watch out, Billy. Do you have a link? I think it is very interesting to listen to that. Tom sent it already? Oh. I literally didn't see that. What the hell?
比较方便。看看上面都有什么词缀。
这能打吗？这
可以
6金能打吗？这个
有点难，只能说
有点。
对，
有
这个
什么不能打的词缀有没有？
其实是这样的。
What am I doing?
这个赛季的红深空跟上
What am I doing? What am I looking at?
做了一个比较大的增强的。大家如果仔
没事，
细看里面的数据，
我先试一下。
一会儿就老实了，一会儿真就老实。
What the fuck am I doing? What am I supposed to do?
对，演示的也是新的这个狩猎玩法。对，可以看一下。 不知道有没有什么会让我们？
哎，我怎么
This one first. This one second.
然后孤独在玩的时候，我可能看一些弹幕的疑问，然后
This
刚刚
one
有提到迷城的3狂，对这个暂时应该就是
Easy, bro
调回去了。魔方的3狂，不好意思，我的口误。对，魔方的3狂，这个应该是不太会调。
Easy. Dude, this chat is going crazy quick, no? Where the fuck am I supposed to click? I don't want that shit on my screen. Oh, there we go. This is Dream, by the way. Wait, is Dream doing Dream machines? Or, oh no, this is just Deep Space, never mind. Never mind.
他说他这里面有很多小巧思。
咕噜有什么样的感受？也可以分享一下。
挺炫的这个英雄，
然后看见
Oh, I can make a louder again.
有说到那个魔灵2的手感，应该是指石头人，然后那一块是会有一些攻速的补偿在的，然后这个应该是会跟下一版。应该会跟着之后的编年史
I'll turn you over as well.
补充的蓝铁一起出去。对，针对魔灵2的一个手感的攻速。
Wait, he's dying. He died.
我确切的感受到。
Wait, look at the inside region, by the way. What the fuck is that?
确实是正常。
Is that the flask? Life flask?
是的，是的，对。石头人跳得动吗？在后期应该还是能跳得动的。对。
哎，我想聊一下那个抓区能不能？ 就每次开抓区的时候，因为它比正常服少了一个。
I don't stream with Giga Gear build is bad. He has 4 elixirs? Oh, true. What the hell? Wait, he just has 4 elixirs and a Terra skill. What?
专家服其实这个之前是我们。
This is probably the worst skill, though. To be fair, no.
有一些对专家服的改造计划，然后其实大家上个赛季看到的一些东西是我们做了一些尝试，但是最终没有实现。
Wait, I need to pause this thing.
那我们当时其实。 做的很多改动其实有点。
I'm in a map. One sec. Let me finish this map.
之前的可能季前赛是做了一些相对来说比较大胆的想法的，但后来才是。
My timer is fucked now.
是担心说这样的改动会让。
Oh my god, we got boss off rib.
的感觉，所以最终还是再次之下还是没有。
Not gonna lie, that build looks kinda ass.
这方面也有这个比较多的这个建议和想法，也会跟我们一起讨论，因为这个事情其实。
Am I converting to Moto 1 season start?
的分歧就是专家服到底要。 维持它原汁原味呢，还是把它当做一个赛季中的节点，给大家带来一些新的体验？其实这个都是。
Yeah, new ultimate wings look crazy. Okay,
大
pause.
家多留言吧，然后多给一些就是还是根据猎人们的心声，然后去做一些就是。
Do the season mag, do the season mag. I want to see the
的
loot.
话，玩2次就会感觉
有东西。
对，
是的，是的，我们当时也是这么想这个。
还是新鲜感。
梦魇有加掉落啊，刚刚其实也有提到，对，而且会有专属的限定的传奇装备是从梦魇玩法掉落的，对。
罗盘奖励能不能改？
What's that hunt?
这个其实就是。
The way you play this on Selena too, I thought the same, bro. This shit looks ass.
是指有些罗盘放到优
早一点。
Is this hunt, by the way, where he gets like all these bosses?
第一个问题，老王其实当时回答的是为什么我们会削弱 BD， 但其实为什么我们会把一些这个掉落，包括装备，包括核心爱情放到优碎才开始掉落，其实是另一个考虑，因为之前其实
Yes, new hunt. That's what I thought.
快的玩家会觉得
Actually, it's not bad comps with Doro. That shit will proc quite often.
那我的对于其他玩家
Great speed on this build. I don't think they really care. Like they don't want it to be too quick for people to not be able to comprehend what the fuck's going on. You know what I'm saying?
其实
That's a lot of comps.
得很小心去控制。我们希望这种核心玩家他是有优势的。对，我们希
But
望。
it is deep space. It's probably red deep space
有
too.
可能包括某一些不可描述的手段导致的这种优势的，或者说是剥削，我们是觉得有点超过了。所以就是。 我们设计这个时候就相当于我们既要考虑
You know the misfill card. Oh wait, you would have to do misfill with hunt the whole time, so you could get a random lucky chance to get one.
我想问啊
Dude, that would be insane though. That would be insane amounts of misfill essences.
U8 才会掉永恒跟金罗盘。
对。
那你克8跟 U8 的地图能不能分成两种？
This boss looks like a tonk though. Jesus Lord.
分级了，感觉可以分开啊。
是可以聊，就这个问题。
It's fucking SS20 fight or what?
最近论坛上也有人在提，所以我们队部也聊了一下。
How does Don translate the shit instantly, by the way? How does he have this inside translated?
没有差的那么大，而且我们希望不要让。
Yeah, well, let's see the loot. Let's see the loot.
所以之前是这样的一个设计，但现在。
It's a plugin.
差距或者说是一些掉落分层越来越多了，是可以一种考虑。对。
还有猎人提说，砍这个回响掉落和金针战。 那有部分猎人会觉得说，那克8就完全没有必要。
I just care about how it looks like.
因为直接克7去速撕呢，要么直接去进 U8不就好了？那么克8存在的必要性是什么呢？
其实下个赛季的话，如果一直待在克7，大家可能就是
玩了就知道。
对，大家可能玩了就知道，就是对，还是就是每一个难度肯定。
Do I just like start this or what?
是的。
How do I use this?
尝试下标准的深空。
Do I just have to download and that's it or what?
对，或者给大家，我觉得就这个前端其实有一个是试玩，还有就是想让大家也可能提前了解一些东西，到时候更容易上手。对，然后来。
比如说，其实我
I have to manually add it to browser. I'm good.
赛季的玩法，然后再加上其实狩猎
I think it's whatever.
赛季玩法本身它。 在这个赛季的方差都是比较大的。
I don't really over level with Treasure Trove. Depends how shit the build feels.
出了一些新东西，好东西，那其实。
Wait, I didn't see the loot. What's the loot good?
可以试一下 U8 的。
I didn't see the loot. No.
其实打深空，
其实深空也行，
对，没什么问题。
对，深空普通的其实就已经，因为深空9红这次的难度是比之前高挺多的。对。
哦，比以前高。
对，并非是之前的9红的难度了。
谢谢。
那我用普通的看。
对，可以试一下普通，就会发现一下子不一样。是的。
哇，
就没掉过。对，所以就是刚刚说的，对于产出和难度会有一些控制。
对，但其实毕竟是这个，就是已经毕竟到深空了，这个应该是方差的问题，大家可以多看
当然也有方差的问题，
主要还是这一点。因为毕竟我们这个也是全部都拉满的。
哇，这个画面真的太好看了。
It says translation on, but I don't see any translation at all.
特意，我们美术特意说不要。
哎，之前你们提到过的，
Let's put it down in the link. Oh.
这个异界地图，这个词缀能不能
refresh？
那个很多 BD 都是白色的，那比如
哦，
剪格档那些，
希望高亮展示。
对。
But the chat is going too quick anyways.
这个其实我们内部方案都已经做好了，但是就是
这个赛季没来得及。
这个赛季没。
Delete cat，delete 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 cat。
这个我们下赛季想想办法。对。
主要之前我玩抓区被这些词缀搞死过。
刚刚提到画面，就是有一些玩
家说，
优化美术的前提是能不能够保证这个设备不卡，然后不发热。 就这个问题
很多手机玩家，
手机玩家他们有这样的一个
老是提这个
maybe
文化
not
问题，
对的，
能不能对他们友好一点？
是的
对，其实我们
Deep Space
现在还是
fucking what？
尽量在保证所有手机玩家的游戏体验的。对，其实之前有看到，就比如说像
Deep Space fucking dropped a fire.
触媒
What？
和鼠标红，这个其实我们之前也专门讨论过这个问题，但是其实毕竟使用设备和使用场景是非常不一样。你
Delete Demon Spirit 2, delete Demon Spirit 2, delete Demon Spirit 2. Oh my god. Delete Demon Spirit 2 delete.
手柄现在是我们每个赛季都在优化。
手柄我们因为前段时间在改那个 UI 2.0相关的一些东西，接下来我们会投入更多的精力去做手柄，因为我是
I dropped a fire in toilet yesterday. I don't doubt that at
非
all.
常差的，对。
是的。
我到了自走才会用手柄。
Demon Spirit 2 cut like this, you should just delete it. Delete Demon Spirit 2 is apparently Iris 2, by the way.
这就打完了是吧？他飞走就打完了是吧？
对，飞走就打完了。你可以看你右上角其实是有
Xeri says it's Iris 2.
太散了，我不好说。对，刚刚有个进度条，就是它有个倒计时，你在倒计时之内把这个进度条打完，这个就算把所有的怪都基本上都打完了。对，你如果倒计时到了
Dude, they have so many people writing in, no?
我其实想问的是，这个掉落是真的吗
10K people in the chat room.
这个没有出特殊事件，对，
确实是它就是掉落方差，其实会跟当年的 S11就是劫车那个赛季有一点像，就方差非常大。
因为刚才上的是
I think Rayon is like strong man or angry man.
对。你就所以要多打几把，有可能你碰到了一些随机事件、惊喜事件，它就又不一样了。
对，
特别是在触发宠物翻倍啊各种情况。
Aren't you guys a bit annoyed that these people are playing already and we're not allowed to play yet?
并才刷2张。
Kind of pisses me off a little bit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
对，一个是
Rayon is madman.
特殊主题刷出来的时候，那个
刚才看到说这车怎么倒着开
At least he's doing machines.
对，我也想说，为什么这个车是往回走的？
哎，大家多提提，说不定这个后面我们又会有调整了。
对的。
我们不知道。
而且只掉了一个火，我看没感觉。
他们也在
I want to play so bad.
说可以掉落，可不可以多一点
？But I really do hope that they're gonna make this character a bit faster because holy, this looks shit.
是整体性的。
对，是的，就是其实无论是针对某一个特殊玩法，还是某一个 BD， 我们都是一起在。
He's doing compasses with machines?
专门是削弱它，削弱它只能说明它剑太强了，只能这么说。是的。我们毕竟还是希望所有的英雄都在相同的起跑线上。
宽宽一直在看我们的弹幕。
Yeah, I swapped it to Deep L. I like Deep L a lot. Deep L is very, very good.
说到手机优化，还是想补充一点，就是因为手机的型号和各种，主要还是型号太多，然后型号太多。
Yes, because I'm playing it this season. I don't give a fuck about Sage last
也
season.
比较多，这个确实是。我们整个优化和适配起来
I think Google Translator is fine too, to be honest.
会尽量确保大家手机上能有更好的体验吧。就是
I also do Deep L only most of the
对，因为
time.
它要，比方说 PC 上。
If I ever translate, I go to Deep L.
在手机上想要优化的。
I've been using it for a very long time already.
是，就客观角度来说，确实是会更难一些，但我们也会尽量去这样做。
对，因为这个东西也是刚刚其实，在我们圆桌之前的时候，老王也跟我聊。
What time does what start in Germany time, Doug?
讨论说怎么样把这个事情做得更好。那刚刚我在弹幕上看到一条特别有意思的提问啊，能不能出点女性角色的性转皮肤
I think Deep L on stream all the time. No, you take a lot of Ls. I think it's a different. You take a lot of Ls, not a Deep L.
这个话他应该也能听到。
是的，
对，
满足大家的需求。
对，我要看到逆行能不能罚款。这已经提前进入到这个赛季前瞻直播的，
已经开始 Q&A 环节
了。对。
Yeah, tomorrow we gotta sleep early, guys.
没掉落半个月上不了课吧，并非如此啊，而是说像刚刚所说的，你在课期一直刷，然后进优岁这一步应该是不太，就是你没有办法直接从课期进入到优岁，而是你只能。
他的意思应该是课8的效率跟课期应该是
Yeah, I'm gonna start my stream at 3.
对，是需要课期，然后。
Oh, you start at 5 working? Oh, Kuro, poor dude. At least you're starting a character that nobody's gonna touch, so you're fine.
新赛季至臻腰带有蓝图，一直在问阿宽，因为我看了好多次了。
这个我还真要。
Dude, this boss looks too much, no?
对，
还真要，或者说
These hunt bosses look too crazy.
有很多人问我87的迷城能不能出那个蓝图。
I'm waking up at 2:30. I'm gonna get some breakfast. I'm gonna chill a bit, and then I start stream. Oh, 50 FE, compass.
其实你这把运气就还我不知道
That's
怎
it.
么样说，对。
Just do the league mag, no? Did they do league mag this start?
对，
刚刚没有演示，其实你应该把那个
就是所有
buff
左边的
点
buff 点
对，
开，
它会越
它是
叠越强，越叠越强。最后的，我们希望最后的这个 boss， 刚刚我看到巫毒打了很久，
对，
打完然后掉一个东西，对。
可以再开一把，再开一把。
对，这种就有点类似于之前的，比如说就一把会打比较久，但是一把的效率。
Are they even answering this shit, or are they just like?
惊喜事件
Are they not answering anything at all? I don't really
一
understand.
个火是不是真的？
Are they actually answering this, or
先进去吧，先进去吧。
they just playing and talking?
就你可以帮我点一下那个右上角那个。
Do I have to go to work? I don't know if you have to go to work.
对对对，就大家记得这里一定要点。
What is
这里没
this?
点的话，你们收益会打非常多，但这个很容易拿，打一把就得一点。
哦，这个是天赋是吧？
对对，其实就是一个新形式的一件天赋。
这种天赋其实它不是为了拖什么时间，就是想让大家看里面有什么样的机制，相当于它是一个起说明书的作用。然后它可以翻页，翻页完这一页是相当于一个热力值系统，你会根据你的一个强度去调整这个上面的一个对打多难的一个。
首页玩法中减2次挑战次数是什么意思？
就你比如说你死了，在这个玩法中你死了4次，它就直接结束了，后面越减越少。
Yes, I'll call you.
玩法就结束了。
对，这个死了不会出。
哎，罗尼，
就是它也跟你本身异界挑战次数是
对那个东西对。
哦。
就比如说你可能点了那个减4次挑战机会。
What was that screen that we just saw?
对，就应该在这边一块也点了赛季玩法。
大家一定要关注有没有出一些金东西。
是的，一会儿也可以展示一下我们这个。
这刚刚是对。
刚翻倍了。
对。
百恶的触发特效嘛。
Maybe Afterlight has like a separate tree.
会去给它加触发的效果。
Like Overwhelm has, or what?
就是确实很难，因为但新的。 可以，但老的就比较难。
我的车跑哪了？
你没跟上你的车，你可以看见。
What is this question, by the way?
进度已经，我估计是打不完了。
看那个红绿灯。
对，我们还做了一些设计，就是你如果打完了，
How much damage did Rosa 2 actually take? How much damage did Rosa 2 actually take? How much? Why are they spamming the same shit like permanently? Why did they like copy paste their question like 3 times?
我们会有意识的控制上下限。
If you fight the hand, you'll lose 1,000 fires. If you fight, you'll lose 1,000 fires. If you fight a match, you'll lose 1,000.
我帮你发现一个 bug 了。这个车开进这 boss 房了，我这个狩猎怎么办？
现场找 bug。
这狩猎没打完。
OK， 现在问题来了。
现场找 bug， 找问题。
现在完了，狩猎没有吃满。
The same as Twitch copy pastas, but at least Twitch copy pastas are just one text. Not really, but one text that's getting perma spammed.
不是那么，相对来说会有一些。
Oh, this looks nice, by the way. Did you guys see that? He like went out or into the map again, and he spawns right where the portal is every single time.
其实现在的组队也有，但之前其实上个赛季的时候就有聊过。
Demon Spirit 2 got just deleted. Exactly.
担心就是
spam it 3 times.
如果给了过高的组队收益，那是不是大家
I still haven't seen him do the season mechanic, or am I
如
crazy?
果没有那么高的组队加成，那其实现在的组队系统，我某种程度上理解
Nice one, Tom, dude. This is exactly how it would look like, by the way, though. We don't spam the same stupid question on Twitch. We don't spam the same, like, I would permaban you if you do shit like this in my stream, bro.
如果是纯竞速啊或者挑战项，但这个是属于比较远期的。
You start from the platform now, yeah.
有可能也在聊，比如深深长街这些地方。
I wonder how that's gonna go with the Void bosses.
对，像之前的微城防
How awkward it's gonna feel.
但这个事情就是，
可能有的人喜欢，有的人也不一定。
对，就是现在我看来还是最好不是就是强制组队。对。
No, that's different. That's not like that's not asking a question.
我是偏社恐的，我不喜欢跟别人组队。
That's just spamming for just being a dumbass.
出货的时候
I don't know how this guy has
其实我
VIP.
们一直想出货的地方有地方能跟朋友分享分享，这个是一个很好的。但现在也比较发达，大家节节。
Yeah, maybe if you do the TP, it might be okay.
哦，他会往回跑。
对，他其实是有点乱开。
Oh, he's doing the coffin now. Wait, it's coffin time right now.
怎么样？宽宽有没有特别想要回？
I didn't see a single loot drop yet. You guys seen anything?
当然提到猫猫的人也比较多。
Oh my god, this looks ass.
只能说，负责猫猫的策划应该也在看。
对
对，
其实现在就是没有，就是所有的调整和削弱，并非针对某一个英雄，其实可能是从各方面让所有的英雄都尽可能在
What the fuck? That looked bad. If I don't get a minimum of like 40 FE per map,
同理啊，
like
也
at
是这样嘛
least.
吸管也就是对，确实我们能理解大家对吸管的喜爱。
对，但因为毕竟
What's his level pad? Probably 6, no?
也提到过，就是不可能在细脚就是
Bro got like 20 FE, like 15 FE. 14 fire? Question mark? Someone wrote 14 fire? Question
伤
mark?
害高，现在就是造价上去了，形态可能一般，但是其实形态还是挺好的。
Erosion pulls only tick once anyway, so it doesn't stack anymore.
跑得快，范围大，
跑得快，对，跑得快。
I don't think it's 6, it's at 2x, not 3x. That's true actually, I did see that too.
就狩猎还是一个偏罗盘，刷罗盘的一个玩法，
偏掉罗盘的，我看到了。
好，现在感觉可以看。
I don't know what his compasses are. He just like inside maps. You don't see the compasses.
对，点
下面一点，
下面那个，
这个
在下面那个键，对，这里现在相当于是有5条这个词缀。
A lot of Cat 1 complaints.
是会越来越多的。
它这个玩法
Enhanced Cat 1, Enhanced Cat 1. Wait.
众神，对，然后就可以再进一步放大这个狩猎玩法的一个掉落。
为什么其他玩法都有6彩，可以只有1彩
Demon Spirit 2 deleted. I want to play mermaids now. Can you really handle the Cat 1 model?
我们其实还是统计就是时间效率。
对，时间效率这个事情，对，这跟出几个彩，我可以让可以有10个彩，但
I'm also confused. Are they asking for buffs or nerfs for E1? I don't understand.
我这个彩掉率跟别的彩不一样，对，所以其实更多看的还是这个玩法本身，对，并非就是它的展现形式。
结合起来。
Yeah, that's
我比较好奇，
crazy.
就是孤独玩完之后怎么评价这个掉落？
可能是我运气不太好。
那你这个赛季可飞了。
不是，我如果是我上了。
Recommended to delete Space Time 2. Who's Space Time 2? You got 2?
赔的底裤都掉了。
Tia 2?
像比如说一些方差比较大的话，其实
Has to be Tia 2, no?
说最极端点，比如像黑潮，那基本上
Yuga
比如说我们要打50套、100套才能看到它从整体角度来看这个。 效果到底怎么样
They're angry that E1 got buffs. I mean, it is absolutely insane that E1 got buffs, though. Let's be real.
合适的玩法给大家做展示，发现打了半天什么都没有。
这也是节目效果，好吗？
哎，这
What happened to Yuga 2? It's still playable, no?
赛季玩法需要全程保持7零吧？
这个是个好问题。其实大家也会刚好可以，
一会儿我可以看一下。
你可以把那个契约打开，都既然问到这个问题了。
对
Legolas is the golden child? Oh, exactly, dude.
对，其实刚好大家
Can't nerf golden Legolas.
对，7零也。
对我们7零也是选了一个比较标准的
Little refresh?
然后呢，
Nothing.
就是说这边常驻的
No, I didn't mean to. Wait, what level is he? Oh, he's level 1. He has level 1.
上面装备这3只就会被动生效。那其实大家以后面也不用担心。
Wait, you can put this thing in there?
怎么贴宠物来吃
Hold up.
收益
What?
只要知道把哪3只放。
You put sparks in there?
现在我们现在已经给了一个大家一个相对来说
一个参考。
Wait, no, but it doesn't count. It only is the active that works. It's not the. It doesn't count. Of course you can, but people told me that you can only use the season mechanic button in there.
这也是我们一个尝试，就如果这个赛季运作的好，后面我们有可能会把一些老的一些
对，把更多的玩法也做成这种形式。这也是其实大家之前一直说，就是哎呀，我70。
Yeah, but that Tor they did say that's gonna take like a week or 2 to get implemented. It's not gonna be on the start.
它就永远就只有放那3个位置的那3个7零生效，它不会去吃到更多的7。
对，当然就是收益上也是一样的，
不太需要，也不是大家理解的2套啊。
对。
That's not what I heard, Coco, but yeah. I heard that you could only put the season mechanic pets in there and nothing else. Like the current season, like the new season mechanic pets.
对，罗盘掉有看到了。
对。
猫3的生存能解决吗？这赛季猫3只有。
Yeah, it's really nice, Thor. Because, dude, Andre literally said in the interview with Don just now that he got asked a lot as well, and he was like, I also have no fucking clue, bro.
还可以，只是它有些
猫3 2.1可能只有11个人打过了。
It's not me misunderstanding. This is just what people told me, Coco. I don't know what to tell you. It's just what people told me. I didn't understand what it meant at all. So it's just I just go off of what people told me.
提到论坛，就是论坛的 PVP 嘛，那这个我来解释一下，就是其实火炬的论坛一直到现在我都不太喜欢做很。强压式的去管理
Positive vibes because starts on Moto 1, let's go. That's not how it goes, bro. I'm not starting Moto 1.
基础上畅所欲言，因为每个人可能他会有代表自己的一些想法和观点，所以也尽量。
Basically, you can put everything there, but it will affect just the league map.
可能就是导致大家看到的会就是不喜欢的人可能会觉得就是氛围比较乱，然后 就是这一段时间以来大家
The
讨论中，
fuck？
其实我们都会看到一个是魔灵嘛。
That's
有一个
insane,
魔灵二
no?
那其实我们也做了相应的调
I
整。
thought
然后
this is how I thought it was gonna
包括
work.
最近的
You just have your 3 pets in there for the season mechanic.
可能说
It would just activate the season mechanic thingy, and those are the only thing that you get loot from the season mechanic from. But then when you do the rest of the map, you do like you have like your own pets that work.
手机你要是想切个器灵比较难，那我们这个赛季的玩法就是尽量让大家省去一些操作的一个成本在，就是尽量可以不用切，就包括会类似于从设计角度会这样去解决一些问题。对。
Thor, whatever you just sent me, by the way, fucking golden. Holy shit. That'd be nuts. That would actually be nuts.
每个前面没看到有这个呀。
对，养成系统也可以给大家。
Holy fuck my ass. I'm so ready.
可以洗，可以洗，你可以打完。
I'm lubed up, bro.
完才能洗。
对，就你可以放。
What did Thor say? Nothing, don't worry about it. No, it's about Selena to start.
放进去，然后可以看下面有个结果预览。
Actually, don't even need to lube me up.
会出哪些东西？但这个大家应该心里都很熟了。
哦，天赋里面的有的。
对对。
I am next. I want to be next. Wait, do I get an ice cream? Let me check the ice cream. One sec, Ruby. Wait, it's not translating anymore. Do I get baited into Selena too? Bro, just start it with me, bro. I didn't join you on the Rayhan, but to make it up to you, you can start Selena with me, dude. How about that?
所以这个其实挺
Who can buy me Battle Pass? No chance.
Gobble gobble.
Gobble gobble. Thank you, Pex, for the sub, brother. Appreciate it.
这个我们肯定是希望它有一定的价值的。对，可以锁定，然后你可以发一个材料把它锁定。
其实从生存角度来讲，肯定是算高的，只不过是因为大家一直
New Rayon's gun is nuts. Yeah, it's mommy, dude. Alright, baby.
赛季其实就已经
当时那个
对当时的
Wait, this looks cool though.
直播就已经回答过很多次。
Okay, baby.
是猫3其实生存是高的，但是大家习惯性前期，比如说，
如果你锁错了，
追求玻璃大炮，对，
就废了，
就是会一直死，对，因为你没有办法躲技能，所以猫3你是需要前期开始追求生存。
给大家看一下它的红的，找一个红的给大家看一下。
哦，还有红色的。
对对对，刚刚是
底比较低，
这是偏毕业的。
还有蓝色的是吧？
对，你最毕业的就是2个固有天赋点是毕业的，并且
下面3红，
下面3红的。你可以随便找一个。
对。
哦，红色的是固定是2个瓷砖。
对，
哦，还有诅咒。
对，很好的底子了。然后它就可以放一种。
I got some ice cream. I got some Biscoff ice cream.
然后刚刚有人问花火那个。
I bought Rihanna skin, but never played Rayhan. Now they add. I actually got Rihanna skin too and barely even played this character.
掉了查询功能上线。
对，
然后
其实花火就是。
Actually, it feels like I barely played the character.
他问的这个能
在
几乎都能吃到的。
And it's not really ice cream. It's just a Biscoff cookie that's frozen with some ice inside, I guess.
对，因为我们其实，在嘉年华提到，就是我们会有一个器灵生效查询页的功能。
Why would you need the new Rayhan skin when you're just gonna play Moto 1 anyways?
1周之后能给大家看到。
我们争取早一点吧。
对，是的。
刚有人问浸染是怎么
Stop, I'm on a diet.
这个问题，还有
Diet is for weak people, bro. Just train more.
新赛季的那个。
对。
就把打满就能激活，你可以理解吗？对，下面格子打满。
把打满吗？
对。
好直接，我有最直接最。
这个红色的它也是能锁的是吗？
对。
Dale, why are you projecting again, bro?
前瞻未必说的那么清楚。
没展示过，
时长篇幅有限。
是的。大家有什么想要看的？我们的
2 days until I can sell my CS skins.
我们可以的话就给让那个我们的猎人代表老
公给大家
展示一下。
哎，这边可以看一下我们这个新的
稍微给大家讲一讲，估计
King Chong。
你倒退一下，没关系的，进去了。对，
别着急，别着急。
特殊机制，这里右上角有个特殊机制，你可以点那个放大镜，看一看，右上角放大镜。
对那个。
Wait, but where did Don see that you could get it in TA?
我们每个赛季会做一些更新，就是上面讲，你如果利用它的话，你是有办法帮助你去冲层的。
300 pound boy? I have no clue how much that is.
对，这是一个是35。
First copy when?
还有就是。
Maybe start of the season I'll do it. I have to move it from my old PC to my new PC, but I can't be bothered to set up my new PC.
去怎么去利用它，甚至有一定的运气成分去后面冲上去。
352 euros and 41 cents.
上来就干38嘛。
对，然后另外的话就是我们，比如说就是拿到
Pound? That's what I do to your mom. Wow, you're so very,
从36层开始就是一个
very
对，这个也是
大家就能在
smart, I guess.
大的数字，所以
大家之
我们也是
前呼声比较高的，希望在一些
My new PC was 2K.
伤害所
就是能够有一个自己的
验证
战力
实力的地方
对战力验证的场景。那其实除了之前的邪龙以外，我们现在也有了一个这个生神长剑，大家就是更加考验刷图的综合的实力。
冥王打造后可以交易吗？
可以的，对，冥王的神格
打造完还可以交易。
对，是的，是这个是跟之前的神格有。
No, just straight euros, brother. Huh?
感觉范围小。
Why was God of War there?
根据每个
Huh?
改编的一些小东西，比如说你点了这个，它就会随机。
Why was God of War in the random corner of the map?
对，它会有一些小玩法。
啊？
然后感觉范围小的话，是因为我们这个 BD 本身是没有拉到完全绝对
You guys see that?
的状态。对，作为一个常规演示 BD 来给大家
极
看。
速低路初始32，上限50。其实，也可能是因为我们这赛季其实对所有东西做了调整。上个赛季的灵药效果拿的会比较夸张，比较多。对，这个赛季其实从30到50你也
That was Divine Ascent? What? Oh, this is the Divine Ascent, right. Ah, I thought it was a normal map. I was like, why is this guy in Profound?
对，就是你也是需要挺多的灵药
Wait,
效果
what?
而这个其实
You just go to a completely different map.
因
What?
为之前确实在，尤其是不论是使用药枪师还是其他的话，会有一下就。
It's the guy all the way on the right, I think, yeah.
这个我们也是进行了一些的调整，对。
Okay.
这个这里有一个
That's pretty cool, I like that.
这个机关我记得没错的话，应该是本层的伤害减多少，30还是50，然后在其他层伤害。
The only issue I have with this is that
对，你要快点去。
super late if you're
我
pushing.
刚想说这时间好像不太够。
You're gonna have to just pray for good RNG on maps.
已经是比较吃力的。
对，对标的话就是过了20层至21、22吧，可能是这种。
You just have to pray for good lucky
还
maps.
是希望有一些，希望大家去利用这些机制去获得一些优势。
Wait, he's failing it.
策略了，
有一点点，尽量对。
蓝铁早点出，是因为现在还有。
Yeah, you're just fishing for good layouts like a D3, yeah.
测算和调整当中就。
Literally.
所以蓝铁剩下的蓝铁补充的内容以及编年史会稍微晚一点，对，因为还有些东西还在做最后的测算。
永恒效果有持续时间吗？
I'm just clearing it. There's a boss that spawns at the end, or do you just have to clear all mobs? Let's see.
这个持续时间我没动，我们只是有了一个上限，对，
加了个上限。
You have to kill the boss, okay.
应该是在门槛上会有一些调整，然后整体的。
Is he doing like 15T, 20T? Am I seeing that right?
蓝贴出来之后讨论分区 PVP 是因为我们订阅项，其实也并非如此，我们完全有。
That was stage 38, by the way.
怎么说呢？从大盘和精准税
So it looks like you need like 15T DPS to do stage 35.
所以也并非就是大家说了什么我们就砍什么，可能最后的结果。
What, Headhunter Eternity? You mean?
对，不会真的这么做。
对，我们不太会根据讨论
Eternity is more than fine, bro.
是决定要不要动这个，就是讨
It's
论
not dead at all.
是讨论的越多，可能会让我们
It's more than
注意到一些BD， 但是具体怎么调调多少，肯定不是以声量来算。
其实像上赛季大家在前战时就已经有大量的讨论关于魔灵2的，但是上赛季其实我们是没有做调整的。
对，
这个赛季调整也并非是我们这个赛季才想起来整个。
Oh, this is SS20, by the way.
都经过了。
Guys, pay attention. It's SS20.
是的，
就是肯定不是按声量来
按声量来，那我也要去论坛。
我要闹了，所以别闹。
那我也要闹了。
大家自己经常要发帖，自己想调什么调什
么。
我也要闹了，对啊。
是的。也一直在问到可以在。
I'm gonna die to this so many times, by the way. I can almost tell you.
框盘挑出几个就是你觉得有值得讨论。
Okay, why did the bomb not go on the boss there?
划过去的是可以。
He was in the middle of the map.
如果可以这个玩。
Nah, this can't be real.
没有退环境或者是
Okay, you can dodge the bomb in that phase. That's good.
考虑置换的，就是其实可以参考迷城和梦魇，对，就还是尽量置换对于我们来说，尽量还是一个比较重大的决策，就不会很随意的开。
是的，编年史的话，应该是在直播之后，圆桌会谈之后。
Bro, you can't even do the overload shit anymore. I don't know why you guys are saying this.
在35层之后，就是只有层数奖励是我们会有。
Bro, he's just clearing it easily.
总榜的榜单，然后所有的奖励其实在35层就已经拿完了。
对，后面 后面的话，它更像是一个荣誉性质的一个东西，就是它毕竟是一个排行榜嘛。但实质
They
性的奖
removed
励
their
会没有
heroes.
那么不占大。
They removed the revival from the hero memory. What do you mean? Oh my god, he should have died there for sure, no?
是比较接近的，
比较接近的，对。
哦，这个生存感觉映射很多技能哎。
对。
哎，我就喜欢生存高。
就做的时候，他就是一直强调说我的生存。
He's dodging the attacks that hit him. He's
其
dodging.
实伤害也挺高的，
对，
只不过现在打了很多东西是比较。
有人在问说能不能出一个关卡的节奏？
Oh, the bomb!
战刷完之后就会清楚的知道。
No, not the bomb! Oh my god, they almost died it.
这个不如老王来解答呀。其实之前我们。
No, it says dodged. It said dodged on the screen, like I mean with division.
这挺纠结的这个事情，就好多人问我为什么不去做我的一个自动拾取，我就在说有的时候就这种太便利了，会让我们。
Oh, he died! No.
就太功利了，就是这种。就我们自己跑下来，那个功能好还是不好，其实是一个5-5。
It was so close.
所以就这么有争议的一个东西。
Also, why are there people walking around in there?
第三方去做一些东西，就感觉不太适合官方去做。官方把整个东西弄得太
完善，
对，所以说有的时候就
Yeah, what's up, Extent?
其实就等于自己做一个异火那样子，差不多。
对，你其实就很尴尬这个定位，所以就后面就往后搁置了。
对。
Skill range is way too small.
我看弹幕说别玩了，我看老嘟嘟已经刷的停不下来，没关系，可以刷这张图。
大家都在问老孤独。
After killing a monster, why not set the remaining skill to disappear directly if the boss dies or still killed by the
某批玩
remnants?
家的这种内心玩家就是只要真的刷起来了就
会忘掉一些事情。
是的，
对，你还记得自己在圆桌吗？
你还记得你自己有什么样的任务吗？
我其实我有点听不清楚他说。
Oh, he was doing full gold. I didn't even pay
真
attention.
的忘我了，不知道我们在这边。
Sinful gold hunt, flourishing gods, and what was the last? I didn't see. I didn't see it all.
有没有就是？
哎，你看这个问题又出现了。
I'm assuming might or something. Oh no, wait, because he has flourishing gods, so he doesn't need it. I don't know.
就直接把这个车直接开进来，然后。
还有没有什么要让孤独给大家展示？就是你们今天目前孤独玩到现在还没有展示给大家的，你们觉得还是有一些可展示的，就比较好给大家展示的东西。
其实更多的内容，大家其实在新赛季过程中就可以。
Is that the new portal or is that the old one? That's from this season, right?
像新赛季的养成啊，包括新英雄。
The portal section not bad.
我们做过调整的这个打宝策略，虽然现在的效果看起来并没有想象中那么好啊，但是呢，更多的东西还是在大家在新赛季中能看到。对，然后其实刚刚有提到就是哪些玩法的调整和削弱，其实我们自己在玩的过程中，一般就是看这个玩法的罗盘到底多贵。就是当你看到一个玩法，你觉得不赚，但是它一个罗盘可能就大几十火、上百火的车呢，一定是有人在赚，对，这可能就。
I don't really know if I like the hideout stuff. Oh, look at the tree. Oh, this is normal compass. Oh, Lunaria tree, please.
你怎么用对，怎么玩
对
这个玩法也是很重要的，而不是就是我打这个玩法我没掉，那是不是就这个玩法有问题？对。
Okay.
怎么样，孤独？玩到现在什么样的感觉？有没有什么想说的吗？跟大家分享一下。作为猎人代表，总归是试玩了一个晚上，要有一点就是。
That's a lot of points, bro. How many points is that? 36 points.
大胆开麦。
And you don't even get activated.
这个。
真要变老孤独了。
36 fucking points, bro. And you don't even get an activate.
回头我们可以再查查问题。
This is way more than killed.
是罗盘嘛？然后我也
Is she barefoot? I have no clue.
我只注意掉。
You mean the girl in the middle?
没关注这个罗盘。贵不贵？但其实挺有新意的，其实还有这个重视玩法。
Or you mean Selena too?
这个玩法还是非常有意思的。
这个
Who else? Me. I'm barefoot.
啊，其实很常见，很多人也都在问。
是。
再解释一下，就下面几个词缀也是随
机的啊，这几个随机的。
对。会去从里面随一条，他说从上面的那个里面去随。
Wait, the cam is gone. Doc asked for feet.
掉了。
然后大家其实弹幕细节问到一些问题，我应该会在我们稍后的编年史里面，其实都会有。
Ooh, I really like that new Mac thingy.
还有一些其他大家想。 反馈的问题，其实也可以在论坛发帖。
I'm barefoot too.
确实会实时关注，而且
Where's Bing 270V? I didn't. I don't know. Is there a Bing 270V?
那么也非常感谢孤独今天晚上的这个试玩啊，也非常感谢在弹幕上面所有猎人玩家的这个。
I think I've seen enough of this though, to be honest. I mean, there's not really much else to do.
是尽可能的把大家
other than me trying this current Dark Surge bus strat, which I don't even know if I want to finish.
早上10点全
I'm
球
gonna see how it looks
的
like.
这
Wait,
个首页人
you
赛
guys won't see for a bit,
同步
but
上
I don't
线
really care.
了。同时呢，大家可以在这个7月14号0点到7月25号这个0点输入
Dooms
屏幕上的这串兑换码 TL 老王即可领取200的碎裂原金。那么以上的话呢，就
Prices
是我们今天圆桌会谈的全部内容了。非常感谢各位的收看和陪伴，我们新
That's horrible. Why the fuck would you farm this? Bye bye. 6. Actually, maybe it's not that bad. They're all 7 each. They're all 6 to 7 each. $5.6 per. Okay, that actually made me a little hyped for the season, I'm not gonna lie. That looked kind of fun. Oh wait, we could check Amberon cores. 0.2 each. Good. I don't know, I think for the price it's too much. Yeah, I think for the price might be a bit too much. Don't think I'm adding this shot. Alright guys, I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna go see you guys on Friday morning, 3 a.m. Hope you guys will have a good season start. If you're not hanging out with me, with hanging out with other streamers, I completely understand. But dude, drop by and say hi. Let's go and raid Bendery?
Can't even fucking tell, bro. Yeah, they are, right? Like they're both getting demolisher charge, right?
Let's go raid Bendery. The Thor, whatever you're writing, bro. Oh my god. Alright, I'll see you guys on what? Friday morning? Oh fuck, I'm not even logged in. Why am I not logged in here? I don't understand. Why am I not logged in? Can I raid through here? /raid. Oh fuck. Can I start it? Oh shit. Wait. Chat. Wait, one sec. Leave. Wait, shit. Oh fuck, I can't open this on stream. Fuck. I know, but I can't send it. Oh shit. Cause I'm not logged into my Twitch chat. Wait. I know. No. Okay, here we go. Okay, I guess send it from here. Okay. We're good. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. Peace. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys. All the lurks, all the chillers. Thank you guys. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Fede. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, Sadilla. Thank you, Bits. Thank you, Guppy. Thank you, Xterry. Thank you, Duck. Thank you, Droppo. Thank you, Xnet. Alright, peace. Thank you, Turtle. Peace.
Yo, crazy cat.